YouTube, we are trying to get you back up. Twitch, we are trying to get you back up. There's a lot of technical difficulties. I'm so sorry because we had YouTube pop in earlier. Okay, YouTube is back online, by the way, guys. YouTube is back online. I just got the message right now. Let's go. YouTube, I'm so sorry that we had to cut y'all short, man. I'm so sorry. But we're back live on YouTube. Shout out to YouTube. You guys, if you're in YouTube, on YouTube, like, share the video, subscribe to the channel if you have not subscribed. I'm seeing YouTube starting to light back up. Shout out to YouTube, man. We had to fix the restream channel real quick, and unfortunately we had to cut y'all off. So, but we're back on, so don't worry. We're still taking submissions right now. We only got a few in. You know, we only got 7 in. So if you guys want to take advantage of that, we can get started. We're about to start right now. I'm gonna shut up and we're gonna go. But yeah, guys, shout out to you guys. Dylan Chase in the building. I can't wait to see him tomorrow. Let's go. One of my best friends, Dylan Chase, is coming out here to see me for a few days. We're gonna rage. We're gonna tear Toronto up. We're gonna show them what Oklahoma does. Yeah, YouTube, we just popped you back up, so y'all should be good now. If you're trying to come in here, go ahead, get on YouTube. Man, we had a lot of people earlier too. That stinks. You said Instagram doesn't like you. All right, man, we're gonna get started right now. Guys, again, email me. We got seven people that already emailed. So if you guys want to email me and play your music, we can listen to it, we can critique it, we can help you get better. That's what we do. I'm not gonna sit here and I'm not gonna sit here and give you this big old spiel of like why you should, you know, it is what it is. You know what Critique Fridays gives you, you know, the incentives. If you don't want to, you know, grow, if you don't want to do any of that, you don't got to come to Critique Fridays. It's fine. But, you know, if you're really a Christian, then you would, you know, submit your music. So I'm just kidding. I'll play it, bro. I'll play it. All right. Don't. Somebody's going to like clip that and be like, OB is basing salvation off of Critique Fridays. Like, that's crazy. I'm playing with you. Nah, let's keep it going, man. Let's get it started. First artist we got tonight is Jalea. Shout out to Jalea. The song is called Keep. Oh, this is a challenge. I think she did 2. So she actually did a Keep Me in Mind challenge. So if you guys like the Keep Me in Mind challenge, let me know. We can actually rate this. I'm cool with the challenge stuff. And then she also submitted a song as well, so we're gonna do 2 of that. Yeah, we're gonna listen to both of her records. Yo, what is up? All the bots came in. Did all the bots come in? Shout out to all the bots on Instagram. I just got lit up with 80 people just joining to Instagram live. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm gonna sign you. All of you bots, I'm gonna sign all of you. All right, so let's do the Keep Me in Mind challenge. If you guys want to submit, email me to rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. Again, the email is rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. Song of the night winner tonight is gonna get playlisted on the Rapzilla Spotify, Apple Music, Pandora Station playlist. If you hear this, 10. If you get a 10 tonight, all right, you're going to get playlisted on 2 of our playlists. If you get Song of the Night, you're going to get playlisted on 5 of our playlists. You're going to get playlisted on the 3 on Spotify, the 1 on Apple Music, and then the 1 for Pandora Station. So, or the Pandora. You're going to get playlisted on Pandora too. So, and then if you get Song of the Month, you're going to go on to go against a bunch of people from this month who won. And if you win, you get Song of the Month. You're gonna get $300 cash. All right, that $300. That's crazy. You're gonna get that. You're also gonna get you're gonna get an article written about you on Rapzilla. So Rapzilla just added that incentive. You're also going to get an artist consultation with Chad Horton. You're going to get a sit down one-on-one, and you're going to be able to ask Chad, like, hey, man, I wanted to get some direction with my music, all this good mess. So yeah, that's crazy. Jay Monty in the building. Shout out Jay Monty, man. That's love right there. So yeah, guys, we have 7 spots we have 7 people that just submitted. We got a lot more. So if you're trying to get in early, get in right now. So let's get started with Jalea Monet. She has 2 submissions. One is her Keep Me in Mind challenge. I want to check that out. And then she also has another song that we're going to listen to from her called Number One Enemy. So let's check this joint out right now. First one is the Keep Me in Mind challenge. Again, shout out to Jalea Monet. Let's check this out. You better keep me in mind, keep me in mind. I know this my time, so I gotta get it right. Yeah, KD, you stupid. When they said I couldn't, so you better keep me in mind, keep me in mind. You better keep me in mind, keep me in mind. I know this my time, so I gotta get it right. Yeah, took them by surprise when they said I couldn't, so you better keep me in mind, keep me in mind. Just to keep it a buck, you better keep me in mind. But I'ma keep clapping until it's my time. Yeah, ain't no stopping me right now, I'm on my grind. Giving glory to the one above, that's all my life. That's all my life, but it's not really my life at all. Had to respond when the Holy Ghost gave me the call. He promised that he'd pick me up every time that I fall. So I pursue his word and vision and I stand up tall. I stand up tall cause my God is with me in the fire. Like Shadrach and Meshach, yeah, we gon' lift him higher. Keeping this faith, let you purify your the refiner. Wanna be consumed, now let me resume. So Lord, I thank you, but till somebody will pay attention. Because I know it's only you that I want them to mention. You gave me breath through these bars and you control the vision. I'm next in line, keep me in mind, this ain't no competition. Sheesh. You better keep me in mind, keep me in mind. I know this my time, so I gotta get it right. Took them by surprise when they said I couldn't, so you better keep me in mind, keep me in mind. You better keep me in mind, keep me in mind. I know this my time, so I gotta get it right. Took them by surprise when they said I couldn't, so you better keep me in mind, keep me in mind. Okay. All right, shout out to Jalea Monet for her first entry, which was the Keep Me in Mind challenge. Again, guys, what y'all think? Talk to me in the chat. Let me know what y'all think. Yo, these bots is getting crazy. They did that last week too. I don't know what the deal is. They're like, do you see these numbers? It's weird. The mix needs some work. That's that's a given. But what do y'all guys think about how she did? What was the deal with that? Yo, these bots is going crazy, bro. Cool idea, but mixing needs work. That's weird. Why are the bots doing that? It's weird. You said definitely some cool harmony ideas. Yo, what? More emotion in the performance needed. Oh yeah, Jay, I agree with you on that one. I'm gonna talk a lot more about that one. Kadeen said her marketing tactics on 100 for submitting this challenge to Critique Fridays. She could have came a little harder on her vocals. Didn't hit some of the notes at the end. Yeah, there was a few that Maestro Productions gave it a 6. Dude, what? What's up with these bots? Why are so many bots coming in here? Like literally every millisecond, I'm getting like 20 people have joined. Like, and then it's like the numbers are going up and then they're coming right back down. And I'm not seeing a lot of comments. I'm just seeing a few from you guys. That's crazy. I've never seen that before. Well, no, I saw it last week too. It did it again last week. I don't know why. I don't know if it was just glitching or what. Yo, I got a sponsorship from Micah. We will confirm that. You said some salty CHH artists with fake followers definitely bought it our life. You might be right. All right, let me talk to Jalea. Jalea, I think for me, the biggest thing that I heard was like the lack of energy. You know, I felt like it was very, very like emotionless. I felt like you were trying to get there, but it still sounded a little timid. You still sounded a little too shy. So maybe work on that. Just work on the fact that I want, like, you know, kind of like let people feel you. Hey, Dylan, can you? Sorry, Dylan, can you? Oh, he can't email it to me. That's the sucky part. Okay, I'll get it working. Steven, can you confirm if we got that from Micah? That payment? So yeah, I think for me the biggest thing, Jalea, is that I hear I definitely hear you like working on you definitely need to work on your timidness. Like how shy are you on the record? First it was kind of like, you know, real shy. That's what I could really hear. But it sounds like you have, you know, potential. Like I hear some talent there. You sound like you know how to, like, you have cadence, like it's there. But I want to hear you switch it up. I feel like maybe the melodic thing wasn't as strong for you than you thought it would have been. I think you could work on it. There's no saying, I'm not saying that you can't do it. But what I'm saying is, like, I think you definitely need to work on the melodic portion of how you rap and all that good mess. Just felt like there was a lot of notes you weren't hitting like you thought you were. You did have some harmonies, but I don't know if they were the right key or not. So I really do think that you need to work on the melodic portion of your rhymes, and try to make it seem like, make it, you know, hit those notes, and not then make sure you get some pitch correction or auto tune or something there that would show that, you know, make you hit those notes properly. That's basically what I was trying to say. Other than that, I want to hear you really come out more in your rhymes. I felt like it was very, very, like, you can tell how shy you are from this record. But you're doing good. You're killing it. I think you definitely need to just, some of those things you can work on, and then like mixing and mastering obviously was a given. But yeah, again, just work on those things, and then yeah, I can see you getting better and better as time goes on. I want to hear you rap though. I just want to hear you, like, you know, woke up quick at around you. You know what I'm saying? I want to hear you just rap. I don't want to hear you do this like the melodic rapping. Like, that's cool and all, don't get me wrong, but I would love to just hear how you can just rap, because it sounds like you can rap, but I want to just hear you give me that voice, a rapping voice, like a let me hear you on a track with no melody, just straight up rap. You know what I'm saying? Larry Coop in the building. Shout out Larry Cooper. Other than that, I give this, I'm at like it was not bad. With the better mixing and stuff, she would have gotten a higher rating. But I'm at like a 5, because I do give it, you know, I think she has potential. I think this track does have potential. She just needs to work on how shy she is, and then like pitch correction, obviously mixing and mastering. Those were things that I definitely heard. Other than that, again, I want to hear her rap. I really want to hear her rap. But she has another song, so let's listen to that one too. This Keep It in Mind challenge, I give it a 5. She definitely needs work on just her timidness. Again, that's what I was saying earlier. But yeah, as far as that goes, I'm at a 5 with that submission. But yo, shout out to Jalea, man. Yeah, if you're trying to get your song reviewed, we have spots available. So email me to rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. All right. Next up, we have, again, Jalea with her second song. The song's called Number One Enemy. She said, here's my song I'm working on called Number One Enemy. I would love to make connections to a great producer for this one. Hey, if you need beats, holla at your boy. Thank y'all for everything you do, and I hope you take a listen. Yeah, so let's check this record out by Jalea. She has her second record. It's called Number One Enemy. So let's go. Let me know, guys. We have a lot of spots available. So
yeah, just having one of those days, you know. My mind won't stop running away, you know.
Oh man, your voice is really low.
These people piss me off. I'm feeling so lost, you know. Got you feeling far away. I know it's not you, but who else could I blame? Can't give the devil too much credit. And to your son, I'm so indebted. Will your spirit take full control? Because I really need to get all that fruit. Some of that peace, patience, and kindness in verse 22. I need your love, goodness, self-control, and gentleness too. I'm trying to crucify my flesh with you. Look to the heavens, this is what I see. Faithful, that's what you'll always be to me. So as I sit here asking, Lord, how could you let this be? The rest of my fingers are pointing right back at me. How could I not see? Yeah, our number one enemy was me. Number one enemy. How could I not see that my number one enemy was me? You should just look into the mirror, all because it could not get any clearer. Wish that I just see that my number one enemy was me.
Still kind of off, but I can hear what you're doing. Oh, William. I'll tell you in a minute. All right, Jalea Monet, man. Hey, this one was better. I like this one a lot more. Real quick, I need to answer some people. William Hopkins on YouTube asked, non-music question, what all do you collect besides shoes? I have pop characters, Pokemon cards, like action figures. Well, like the Travis Scott stuff is kind of like sneaker related in a sense. So, yeah, just anything that like really kind of piques my interest. I like I've been wanting to collect more art stuff. But my wife's like, that's a little bit too expensive. I'm like, I know, but yeah. So yeah, I'm a big collector in general. Yeah. Q Flow, what up? He collects beards. B-Way said. Yeah. Joy, what up? Yeah, the baby's been growing, man. Real quick, give me 1 second. Jalea, this was a way better record than the last one. I gotta say, like I'm almost at like a 6 with this one, and the reason being is because I felt like you were a lot more confident in this one. You didn't sound too shy like the other one. The other one felt like it was just kind of like you were reading off of like a notebook in order for you to like, and you sounded just very robotic. You know what I'm saying? Just kind of like, you didn't feel like you were in a group. This one, you actually felt like I heard you more in a group. I wish it was a little bit louder though. Like as terms as like your vocals, I felt like your vocals were really, really low. But I could definitely make out a lot of what you did. I thought you definitely have a lot of potential in your writing, which is good. Normally I hear people writing and their writing is very, very mediocre and very just like oh my goodness, you need to work on this. You know what I'm saying? Like, you actually did a really good job. So, props to you for that. I do think, though, yes, you need a new producer for this record. And two, a few little things. Like, I think, just kind of extending your range a little bit more. Because you kind of like stayed in like like you kept doing like that same, you stayed in that range. I would have liked to heard you say you know what I'm saying, like going higher, just in little parts, little just being selective with it, because if you were to do that, it wouldn't sound so like repetitive, or it wouldn't feel like very draggy or anything like that. You gotta like just a little bit. If you even did it just a little bit, it would make the song like a lot better. You said with the right producer and mix. Yep. I would tell you come to me, but right now I'm kind of booked. I'm like more doing. I'm doing more like, okay, I'm posting beats up, and then like, you know, selling them from there, because like I'm working with a lot of people behind the scenes right now, and it's been very, very hard. So I would definitely recommend you to step it up, getting a different producer. Maybe I can point you to some people. I got producers on deck, and I've been usually trying to like point and connect people. If you're a producer, man, I would love to connect with you as well, because I want to get a list of producers, which I normally do, where I can just be like, hey, you want to take one of my clients, blah blah blah, here we go. You know what I'm saying? But I think Jalea, I think you're on the right track. I think you just need better mixing, better producer, Papa John's. I love saying that. But real talk, if you would definitely need a better producer, and you need better engineer for sure. We can definitely, like, I have a team. We could definitely get on the engineering for you. Just come with a budget. Again, if you're wondering, if you're a new artist and you're wondering like, how much should I put to side? Listen, I don't recommend leases. I have a leasing site for myself too, that you know, I put beats up there or whatever. Right now I'm like in the process of like possibly just changing it to exclusives, because these leases, man, they've been getting people in trouble. Like, it's been giving people hassle. Like, people are getting submissions for copyright claims and stuff like that, and then they have to go through all these loops because multiple people are leasing the same track, and they're all putting it out, and they're just doing different versions. Next thing you know, it just becomes a big old remix of the same beat that they've all leased. And I don't know, man, I just feel like that is not good for me. I just don't think it's a good deal. So it was my first time opening up a lease store. I did it, and now I'm kind of like, I think I'm just gonna change it to all exclusives, because I don't see any benefit. I really don't. So for you, Jalea, I would say possibly working with a producer one-on-one, seeing if he has your budget or whatnot. I know for engineering, for us, like, I'm just gonna let y'all know, I charge $300 for mixing and mastering. So if you're trying to come to my team and stuff like that, I promise you'll get quality for sure. So definitely $300 for mixing and mastering per track. So if you're trying to holler at me, that's my mixing price. Production is a different story. I work with people, all types of budgets for the most part. If you're coming to me like $50, I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna be honest with you. But you know, when it comes to like production for artists, like if you guys are like wondering how much should I charge, you know, this and this and that, and well, the way I would do it is like, I would say for you, the ranges between, for good production, you know, $5 to $1,000 for good production. All right. Who's mastering? I got my team, AC. By the way, shout out AC, man. That boy's killing it too. But yeah, that's kind of where it goes. And hopefully that helps you, Jalea. I think you have a lot of good potential. Just keep going. But again, turn up your mixes a little bit because your vocals need to be coming up for sure. All right. That was Jalea Monet. She sent 2 submissions, so shout out to her. Again, guys, if you're trying to submit, now's the best time to submit. I'm getting word that we might need to reset the live on YouTube because I'm seeing a lot of people coming in and it's just a lot of bots. So, Instagram. I'm sorry, I'm talking about Instagram. What's the prize? You said is AC 350's younger brother. Joy, it's so funny because I know you're probably like really asking that question. No, A3 is 350's younger brother. AC is 350's servant. I'm just kidding. Hey, Wande, shout out Wande. She's in here. Shout out Wande. Hold up. We got to give her a proper introduction. Wande's in the building. Is she in here? If she comments, then I'm gonna give her even bigger introduction. He said that's racist. If one day comments, I will give her even bigger introduction. Xavier Sorrow's in the building too, man. Unless these people are just like kind of clicking, they're like, "Oop, I didn't mean to come in here," and then they come out. I'm one of those people. One I hear people on YouTube. Silver Sonic says, "Yo, one day I am a fan. A fan. I didn't mean to say fanned. I don't know why the D came out. Most definitely. How y'all doing? We straight, man. Xavier Sorrow answered. Shout out to Xavier. Okay. I need to make sure that there's not a lot of bots in here. So just make sure. I think one day clicked on here real quick and then she bounced. I'm not gonna lie. When Hovey comes in, he stays in here for a little bit at least. So that's what's up. All right. Yeah. All right. All right, guys. Again, you can submit your music right now. Louis on 10. Yo, shout out Louis. Again, if you're trying to submit your music. I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 submissions left. Shout out to my wife. She said she loved me. I love you too, babe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. So I have Cyrus Sonata coming up. Then I have Jaro Marquez. Or Hato. I don't even know how to say your name, man. Then we have Emmanuel Harrison. Shout out to Emmanuel. Then we have Jay Burns. Shout out Jay Burns. After that, we have... Am I saying your name right? Quick Stooks. I don't know if I'm saying your name right. Then we have Dylan Chase. Bro, that's humbling, man. You gotta understand. Dylan Chase is one of my best friends, okay? I'm not gonna sugarcoat that. But I've told him the truth on some of his records that he's sending through here. But what's humbling to me is that Dylan is a vet, bro. Dylan is an OG. Like, literally, he has a name. I produced a song for him called OG. For Dylan to submit here, that's mad love. That's a lot of love right there. Because for Dylan to submit to his own best friend to a show like this, that just goes to show like the love that, you know, and the respect that he has for me, and that's a lot. That's really humbling, because I'm like, bruh, I should be asking you, like, you went to school for it. But real talk, he did go to school for it, and then for him to ask me for it, that advice, like that's really big. So he's a Billboard #1 artist, by the way. If you didn't know that, he has a Billboard plaque in his studio, and you know, he's asking me for pointers. So that to me, that's really dope. That's humbling for real, for real. So I think I just saw a fly commit suicide. Bro, I don't know what's up with these flies. I know I don't have anything dead around my house, so that's a good thing. But there's been a bunch of flies lately, and I don't understand. I literally killed like a bunch the other day, and I just seen one, and it was on my like light. I don't know if it got burnt or what, but it was literally on my light, and I just seen it fall. Like I didn't see it fly. I just seen it like. I don't know if it just committed suicide or what. So all right, man, let's get it cracking. Let's keep it going. Shout out to Cyrus Sonata. He's coming up. He has a song called Grease. Let's check this joint out and see how we can help my boy Cyrus in this next track. Let's check it out.
Sonata, like Beethoven?
Got me on standby, no competition, a landslide. I'm on a mission, no time. I got a vision, nice try. Watch how I kick this Muay Thai. If I'm on your hit list, wrong guy. I was built different, strong mind. The great thing I like, but it's all guided. Standing ovation, moment of silence. Slick on the flow as I go, no I'm sliding. We running a race, and I'm getting that miles in. I'm seasoned, you looking like Laurie. Skirt on the track, I was built like a Rari. We on that Apex, got a RE. 4-5 jeans with a heart leads. This picture is vivid and clean. The body gon' look for a lean, yeah. We split the scene. Lord willing, we live in our dreams. I gotta get it, feel like a fiend. Water whipping, I drip aquafine. So it's fluid, I do it with ease. I know that with oil, I'm slick with the grease. Sheesh, that book got the grease. Do you get it, capiche? The spirit in me. Guy got a plan, I'm ready to eat. Been through the mud, he vetted the beast. Look at the feast, looking ready to me. Lately, my demons look petty to me. Follow my way, break a levy with me. Might wanna switch it, I'm tired of me. I got to catch my breath sometimes. Feel like a gem and I'm gon' shine. And over time I drop them dimes. Picking them up too. I get kicked back like Kung Fu. Do it for king as I box, I use chain soons. And I shuffle like Ali the Footloose. This picture is vivid and clean. The body gon' look for a lean, yeah. Why have we split the scene? Lord willing, we live in our dreams. I gotta get it, feel like a fiend. Water whipping, I drip aquafine. So it's fluid, I do it with ease. I know that with oil, I'm slick with the grease. Sheesh, that bug got the grease. Do you get that capiche? The spirit in me. Shit, that bug got the. Sheesh, that bug got the grease. Do you get it capiche?
All right, man. Shout out Cyrus Sonata with his record Grease. It does sound like a rough draft, so shout out to my guy for sending this record in. I don't understand why there's flies here. It doesn't make sense. Yeah, I like that joint. I like that joint a lot. I think it's definitely well on its way. I would tell you one thing. One thing a producer, actually Cyrus, bro. I'll tell you right now, if you wanted to do something with this record, I felt like I can make it a full out 10. I think for me, the big thing that I see is production. I would like to see you change up your production a little bit. Like the snare, I would change it to like a rim type of a snare, and maybe like, you know, being a little bit more intricate. So what I've been seeing, and I was talking to Red Tips. Me and Red Tips, I don't know if y'all heard last Friday, Red Tips submitted a song. It was almost a 10 for me. And I was like, bro, you need post-production done on this record. He sent me his record personally, and he paid me, and he was like, yo, do what you gotta do to this record. I did. Today, like, I had finished the record and everything. Was it yesterday or day before? Something like that. And he hit me up today, and he was like, bruh. He's like, what did you do to this beat, man? He's like, you made it completely different. And the thing is, the reason why I said that is because I feel like I hear records, right? And if I want to be a part of it, I'm like, yo, holla at me if you want to collab with this record. You know, let's make this happen. I think for me, it needs some post-production on this record. I definitely hear some things you need to switch up, like as far as like the drums concerned. I felt like, you know, it was a good rough of a track, like a rough draft of a beat, but I think now it's time to pick apart the production. What I was mentioning about earlier with Red Tips is when I was working with him, I was telling him how drums are now more intricate. If you listen to some of the more recent things that for like, I would say it's become hybrid. It makes like trap hybrid type beats. Reason being is because it's not just like, if it is that, it's different. It's more intricate because it's like it's different. Like you'll hear a snare and then followed up by a different type of a snare, followed up with a rim, and then like you'll hear like a random cowbell or like a open hi-hat and like a triplet hi-hat. Like you'll hear things that are so much more different, where as opposed to, you know, just straightforward like snare, clap, hi-hat. Like it's a lot more intricate now. Things are placed differently. Larry, there's no 10s at all right now. So I would say, Cyrus, I would say try to work on that. You kind of did it a lot more. I'm about to hit this fly. I did. I killed it. I killed the fly. No, what the heck? He just flipped over. Yo. My man just flipped over and was like, nope. He flipped back over and was like, I ain't dead, bro. That's crazy. That's weird. My man, I hit the dude. He was upside down. And then I went to like, you know, slide him off of the table. And dude just kind of went, and then started walking around. I was like, what kind of fly are you, bro? But yo, that's what I was saying. You said the fly from Compton. Well, I was saying, man, I think the biggest thing that I hear that you need to work on, Cyrus, is more of the production and being more intricate, being more intentional with the snare drum, type of snares. Like, man, that's a huge thing. I feel like today, those type of snares that you used in this one is kind of a little bit dated. You got to mess with it. You got to, you know, either pitch it up, pitch it down, make it sound unique. I really, really try to do that. Even with my claps, like my trap clap, I actually make it like an EQ a lot of my stuff. So yeah, man, I wish I could play you the track that I did with Red Tips so I could show you what I mean. But real talk, I think that's the biggest thing. Q, what up, Q? J7 said run it back. I'll play a little bit of it, but guys, I need more people to submit. That's for sure. There's another fly in here. That's insane. I'll play a little bit right now. I love this melody.
Sonata, like
This melody is insane. I like it. See this right here?
Got me on standby, no competition, a landslide.
All that right there in the beginning that you did. Very, very like, it's kind of predictable. I've heard that before. And it just needs to like be switched up. The beat that I played earlier, like you hear, like even just switch ups. For instance, like this one right here. I made this beat. Different type of sounds. You gotta admit. Different type of bass. Look. See what I mean? Like, it's more intentional, more intricate. This trap beat right here, melody is something that you would normally hear from a trap beat, right? Very dark, ominous, but like listen to the drums. It's just a little bit more of a different pattern, right? Listen. See? There's different things. The clap comes in, it's like cut, like different types of snares. You'll hear different things in the background that gives it that like ear candy. Like, yo, this is dope. Like, it's not just a straight like boom, cut, boom, cut. Like if you were to hear this record that Cyrus did. Melody, this is perfect intro right here. Love the tag, but see how like there's nothing in between, nothing really. It just sounds like a.
Got me on standby, no competition, a landslide. I'm on a mission, no time. I got a vision, nice try.
You killed it. You as an artist, you killed it. I think we can make you sound like even more, just like stand outish if we would like be a little bit more intricate with the drums and stuff like that. So that's what I'm saying. For you. I think for you, you definitely need to work on just more of the production aspect. But Cyrus, man, I told you, man, I'm ready to work with you when you are. So holla at your boy. I'm at like a 6 with this joint. You definitely killing it. I just want to hear more of like production value. I love what you did in your first record. You know what I'm saying? Like what you did there, when you won last month, it was just, you know what I'm saying? Like you killed it. So he's dope, man. He's dope, but I think we could definitely make him like even better than this one. You know what I'm saying? So shout out my boy Cyrus Sonata. Cyrus, if you want to work and we could probably like collab on this one and figure out all the stuff and details, holla at me, man. We could make this work. Dylan said he is risen. I don't like like I thought I killed the fly, but unless it came back to life or something, I don't know. But yo, shout out to my boy Cyrus Sonata. He's definitely killing it. Cyrus, let's see what we can do, man. All right, next artist, man. Again, if you're trying to submit, go ahead and submit. Email me to rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. I saw a few people submit, so a few more people actually submitted. Shout out to you guys. This man submitted a song called "I Am Demons." Oh, Demons. Yeah, it's interesting. All right, Jaro or Haro Marquez. Let's check this joint out, man. Let's check this joint out. Check this fire.
Yeah, cliffside, 2 stories high, 4 whips in the front, all we do is ride. Got my homies by my side, mom's down the street, I'ma buy the whole block, everybody gets a piece. Gonna start a colony on the north side, Barranca's gonna get invaded by the whole tribe. Locks mine, Los Pueblos where I'm at now, made it to the top, there's no way I'm going back down. This is my time, I started from the bottom, I was broke, that will no longer be a problem. This the county with the most millionaires, I'ma be a part of that, throw some money in the air. Gonna make the most of what I got, gonna bring my homies with me to the top. Gonna give it all I got for my family, gonna make my hometown proud of me. Gonna take over the town with the music that we making now. Yeah, had to find my own sound, make my own style. Now it's classes that I'm putting out. Now we going from
Peasants to kings, to reigning supreme. I came with my team and my family.
that I would make it in the rap game. Always knew that I'd be rich before the cash came. But the main mission was the music, yeah. The center goal was to start a movement, yeah. Pay my mom back for everything I put her through. Always had the vision, even when I was in middle school. Won't stop until I see all my dreams unfold. Won't stop no matter what obstacles are on the road. I'm the rose that grew from the concrete. I'm the golden child, the fire refined me. The diamond in the rough, I'm finally out here living dreams. Got to keep my promise and I got to bring the whole team. Gonna take over the town with the music that we making now. Yeah, had to find my own sound, make my own style. Now it's classes that I'm putting out. Now we going from
Peasants to kings, to reigning supreme. I came with my team and my family. From peasants to kings, to reigning supreme. I came with my team and my family.
All right. Shout out to Jairo Marquez for his record. What is it? Los Pueblos? Is that the record name? My bad. All right, man. So I'll be honest, it definitely has like a Chicano rap type of a vibe. You know what I'm saying? Definitely has like a vibe from, let me see. I want to say maybe the 90s almost, maybe early 2000, but I definitely hear this from back in the day, man. Someone said Lil Rob. I hear Lil Rob a little bit, but more of like, especially when the girl comes in and sings, it sounds more of like a well, I don't want to say MB Riders, but it just sounds like that when somebody kind of comes in and sings and does like the singing hook and then like, you know, the rap. It just sounds it's very 90s feel. So it definitely has a dated sound. And then his tone of voice is very Chicano rap. Like it's very like you know, I went to the park and we played, you know. It's very storytelling. So Chicano rap is very storytelling in general. Like he'll tell like stories about what happened that day. He'll tell stories about what happened in their testimony, like in the past. It's very much so like that. So to hear this record, it really brings me back to like, oh dude, like this really does sound like some old school Chicano rap. But that being said, I don't think it really would stand tall with a lot of songs today. Like I think New Tone kind of sounded like this when I first heard him too. You know what I'm saying? I really believe like New Tone really stepped it up a lot in finding his sound. And that usually is to understand like what type of voice you have. New Tone made it and found a way where he's like, you know what, I'm gonna get some of these newer trap records or these newer type of beats and really just rock over those and just kind of do little to no rapping. Like my boy New Tone be on a record and be like, oh, it's your boy New Tone, I'm killing it, we chilling, and then it's a 10 just because of the way he delivered on it. And you got to find your delivery is what I mean. I think for you, especially with like Latino artists, with Latino artists, I feel like it's hard because we have a certain type of voice for all of us, and we have like a certain accent sometimes, you know what I'm saying, especially when we pronounce words and all that stuff. So we got to find our pocket. We got to find where our sound is complemented. I know my boy Ray G is kind of gearing towards more to the Bay Area sound and just like a real vibe and stuff like that. And I know New Tone is venturing off into different sounds too, but he's really, you know, kind of stayed in his pocket to find a bounce type of a beat that will match his voice. It's all about matching your voice to the right track. That's basically what I got to say with this one, Hyro. With your voice, I think you need to find the right beat that will complement you. And I don't like picking a beat like this. It just, honestly, that beat reminded me of, what's that record by Keith Sweat? That do all you want, you know my love, baby, got me twisted on, girl, you got me twisted, baby. Like, it just reminded me of that vibe. Like, I don't know what it was. Right when the song started, I was like, yo, this is what I'm in Keith Sweat. But that's why I'm saying, I think for you, I think you definitely need to find the right production for you and the right sound for you that will make you, like, compliment you as far as production wise. And then, like, the singing on the hook stuff, I know you said she was your wife and everything. I just don't think it's needed. Like I think even for me, there's, like, I do a lot of records, and I barely have my wife on a lot of them. And the only reason is not because she's not good, because she's great. It's just that, like, hooks are more than just, like, singing anymore. You know, like, back in the day, you could easily get away with, hey, let me get, you know, a girl to sing this hook, and then it's straight. But nowadays, it's so much more creative than that. Nowadays, it's like, let me see how I can make it more catchy. Let me see what I can make and how I can write. So, vocally, like hook wise, how I can make it stick in your head. Like, writing wise, like how I can make it more simple. I think she was doing a little too much on there, and it just, again, she was really approaching it from, like, back in the day when I would listen to more Chicano rap. So that's what I'm saying for you. I would just maybe gear towards, like, let's see how we could find, or who we could find to even collab with that would make the hook more appeasable, and more current rather. But yo, shout out to your wife. She did a good job. I just think, again, it was very, very, like, a dated track in general. So I would say for you, how to fix that: finding the right production, again, that complements your voice. Then finding the right hook. Again, verses, they don't need to be long like they used to. You know what I'm saying? 16 is fine. 2 is fine. 2 16s is good. So yeah, man, just keep going from there. If you wanna cop another spot, you definitely can, bro. But with this track in general, mixing and mastering was another issue and stuff like that. But I think you need to work on those other things first before you go to you would do, you know, like, oh yeah, I need to get my mixing no, like, work on finding the right production first, and then, you know, once you get everything locked down, then go to mixing and mastering. But yeah, man, that's kind of where I'm at. Hyro, thank you for submitting, bro. If you want to submit, guys, if y'all want to ever submit another one, you can buy it for 2 spots. I had an artist earlier, Jalea, she actually purchased 2 spots. So yeah, you could definitely do that. You said say nowadays again. Nowadays. Yeah. But yeah, shout out to Hyro Marquez. I give this joint, what do I give this one? What do you guys give this one? I'm at like I'm about a 4 with this song. Not to say that he's a 4. I'm just saying, like, the song in general is just very dated for me. 4 for me. But yeah, hey, real quick, Instagram, I'm gonna reset the live just because I'm telling you, this live is weird. For some reason everything is just seems, I don't know, it seems like the numbers are off and everything like that. So Instagram, I'm gonna reset the live. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. And now it's like stuck. What the heck? All right, I'll be right back, guys. Instagram, be right back. Katie said because he likes YouTube more. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. All right. Larry Cooper, I got you, bro. Let me get everybody back on this joint. Review. All right. Let's turn this on. Let's get everybody back in here. I tried to kill that fly, but it didn't work. All right, man. It's hot in this place, man. It's crazy. All right. Jay Burns sent me like... Jay, you sent me like 5 emails, bro. Yo, what up? We back, man. We back. Have we wait, have we had a prank submission here yet? Bro, we had that a few times already. Yeah. If you didn't get a reply email, yeah, resubmit it. Try doing, make sure that you have the right email. So email me to rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. Again, rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. Once you do that, you're going to get an email back to you talking to you about the critique list, how much it costs and how much it is to get on here. Guys, I only have a few people on the live today. If you want to get in, now's your best chance. If you, especially if you're trying to be heard and all that good mess and early and everything like that. We don't have any 10s right now. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people left. So yeah, if you want to get critique tonight, let me know. Jay Burns, if you're in here, I'm wondering why did you send me like 3? I have like 4 emails from you. Is there one that's the right one? Do you want me to just do the latest one? I don't know. Let me know. That way I can make sure that I have the right one. I just want to make sure that I have... Are you having email trouble? It's your email? Oh, okay. Got you. All right. Next artist we got, man. Next artist we have is a fly that's about to die. Bro, I need to get a fly swatter down here. Next artist we have is the homie. All right. Well, I mean, yeah. We got Emmanuel Harrison. Shout out to Emmanuel Harrison. The song's called "Hold Me Down." We're gonna go ahead and check this record out. Where's everybody at in the chat, man? Where's everybody at? I'm trying to have some fun in here. I feel very dead right now. I'm gonna have to just start laughing on my own. I don't like that. It's kind of weird. All right. We got Emmanuel Harrison. Let's check out what you got, bro.
Who gon' hold me down when nobody's around? Losing all my patience, I can't see the ground. Worrying myself like, tell me who I count. Who gon' hold me down? Who gon' hold me? Who gon' hold me down?
Situations got me stressing, I just can't hardly take it. I'm impatient, I'ma go and solve my only question. Things I'm facing got me too prideful to say I'm making, mine is racing. Getting too tired to keep on faking. I'm embracing that I'ma need a savior. I've been thinking, if I don't get him now, I ain't gon' make it. I've been pacing back and forth so much that I'm leaving traces, but I can't think of anybody else who could come and save me. I'm not asking for a handout, but for some reason I got my hand out, hoping for a blessing would just fall down, but I'm too stubborn to just call out.
Hold on. IG, you can't hear the music? The iRig is hooked up. Let me take it off. Plug it back in. Check 1 2. Can you hear me now, guys? Interesting. Check 1 2 1 2 1 2. Better? Can y'all hear me now? Nope. No, can't hear it. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? I'm not playing the music yet. Can you hear me? Said there we go. B-Way said there we go. Okay. So let me run that song back. So you can't hear this?
Who gon' hold me down when nobody's around? Losing all my patience, I can't see the ground. Worrying myself like, tell me who I count. Who gon' hold me down? Who gon' hold me? Who gon' hold me down?
Situations got me stressing, I just can't hardly take it. I'm impatient, I'ma go and solve my only question. Things I'm facing got me too prideful to say I'm making, mine is racing. Getting too tired to keep on faking. I'm embracing that I'ma need a savior. I've been thinking, if I don't get him now, I ain't gon' make it. I've been pacing back and forth so much that I'm leaving traces, but I can't think of anybody else who could come and save me. I'm not asking for a handout, but for some reason I got my hand out, hoping for a blessing would just fall down, but I'm too stubborn to just call out. Yeah, I'm walking in fear, can this disappear? I know I am struggling from all of these tears. Took all your advice and put it in the real, and now do you care?
Down when nobody's around, losing all my patience, I can't see the ground. Worrying myself like, tell me who I count. Who gon' hold me down? Who gon' hold me? Who gon' hold me down when nobody's around? Losing all my patience, I can't see the ground. Worrying myself like, tell me who I count. Who gon' hold me down? Who gon' hold me? Who gon' hold me?
Is it possible I lost my mind, or the peace of God is somewhere hiding? Where's my joy, man? I can't find it. Everything changed when I started acting prideful. Somewhere along the road I lost my way. Started using money when I should've used faith. When I try to do it on my own, I feel anxious. Man, I gotta give it up cause I can't take this. I'm giving my issues to people, my problems on easels. I'm acting like glass cause I'm see-through, but over time nothing has changed, cause I'm used to fixing problems on steeples. I'm acting like Jesus is not my redeemer, so I don't give him the pieces. My biggest fear is that he won't receive me, and Can't take this pain that I just keep on grieving.
Please don't leave me. I know it's not easy. I'll give you all of me. I'm tired of leaving. You have my heart. I want my life to be pleasing, and I mean it. You are the one I believe in. You are the one I believe in.
Take away the pride is the first step into healing. And when I fall away, I be feeling like I'm the villain. So as I start to pray, I don't think that my God will hear me. And I will pull away cause the prayer's hitting the ceiling. But like the prodigal son who doesn't think he's enough, ready to take the L, yet his father sees him and run. He just needs him to come, and then he meets him with love. His mercy covers him up, his grace is more than enough.
Me down when nobody's around. Losing all my patience, I can't see the ground. Worrying myself like, tell me who I count on, who gon' hold me down. You gon' hold me down when nobody's around. Giving me the patience, all I see is clouds. No worries in myself, cause you are what I count on. So who gon' hold me down? You gon' hold me, you gon' hold me down. Hold me down, hold me down. You gon' hold me down. I believe. You gon' hold me, you gon' hold me down.
Yo, all right. Shout out to Emmanuel Harrison for his song, "Hold Me Down." Real quick, it's so weird how the iReg makes things sound, because some of you guys are like, "Yo, the mix sounds great," but if you heard it on my side, you would hear like it's not as great as you think. There was no real big kick. There was no real 808. Like, it was very, very light. I think for you guys, because of the fact that it's going through the iRig that I use, it's not really hitting like it should. Obi, if you want to hear an unmixed, unfinished feature, not on it yet, demo, I got you. That's up to you, bro. I don't want you to do it just because you want to do that. It's up to you if you really want to send it. I don't mind. I don't ever want to beg anybody to submit. If you guys want to submit on your own, it's fine. I literally only have 7 submissions left. If you want to submit, then go ahead and submit. I'm totally cool with it. I'm not gonna ever, beg you guys, but if you want to, it's up to you. But don't ever feel obligated, like, oh man, Obi doesn't have that many. Let me submit. Like, I don't ever want people to submit for that reason. I want people to submit because they want to get help and feedback and stuff like that. That's what I really, really want. But yo, Emmanuel Harrison, man, thank you for submitting. I appreciate it. The song that he submitted was "Hold Me Down." We just listened to that. I think the biggest thing that I heard in this record, definitely think he had like a lot of potential. He has a lot of talent. I think the man has range when it comes to like rapping. He can sing. There were some parts where I felt like it just sounded a little like overdone. I don't know if that makes sense. It was just like, it felt like it was pushed a little bit too hard. And you could just, I don't know. I don't know why. I just felt like he made this face when he's saying like, I don't know why. I just heard that whenever he was singing. I was like, what? Why does it sound like he's making that face? But that's beside the point. My thing is, I think the dude killed it. I think he did a good job. Now I feel like he needs help with direction. You remind me of an artist that I'm working with right now. My boy Curtis King. Man, like, I feel like you guys are on the same type of level. And even also, I would say Eddie Clark was another one. I felt like there was a lot of times where they would send me songs and they were it felt like they were showcasing their talent. I feel like with you, this song sounds like you're showcasing your talent. And it's good. It's great. But I feel like it needs direction. I feel like now we got to mold this into an actual record. I feel like it has a lot of everything in here, and I think it needs to get kind of like cut down and shortened into like, all right, let's make this a little bit more compact and ready to put on, put out for distribution. But for the most part right now, it's not ready. I think it's a lot of everything. Like you have all the singing in here, you have all these like crazy like transitions, which is cool, but it's kind of a little dated. I feel like, a lot of those have been done in the past before. Am I an engineer? Yes, I have an engineering team, for sure. So, but yeah, I think the biggest thing is there's certain sections that could be cut down, certain sections that were not needed. I know you did like a twist and turn at the end to kind of do something different, but mind you, this is like a halftime of a beat. So, it's kind of hard to find that pocket. Like halftime beats are always different now. Like very hit or miss now, as opposed to when Drake was doing those halftime beats and everybody was like vibing with them. Those had like a certain vibe and a bop to it. Like it was a certain bounce that made you like, ooh, this is crazy. The thing is with this beat, it just sounds very like that era. So maybe 15, 16? Nah, it was like 2017, 16, somewhere around there. There was just like a time where it was like that halftime was like, that was so in, and now it's turned into like a dragon. Like it's just dragon. It's turned into a dragging type of a vibe. Like you either gotta do it correctly in a more intricate way, or it's just gonna drag and it's gonna sound like that time. So that's what I'm saying. This record was like 4 minutes and something seconds long. So that's why I addressed this, because I felt like for you, I think you're a really talented artist. I think if you were to get the right production, you would really, really kill it. But I think again, it comes to you like finding a right producer that will make you, that will showcase your talent correctly and help you piece together the pieces that you need. Right now, I've been doing that a lot with artists lately. I mean, I've been working with Ashley Keaton, and we did the same thing with one of his most recent tracks. I've been working with Curtis King, and same thing with him. We've been trying to make sure that we get that corrected as well. Then I had a song that I just did with Red Tips. Golly, I have a list full of people on here. Literally a whole list right here on my whiteboard of just artists that I've been working with to try to make sure that we get their songs and give them the right direction. I even picked up another one. Me and my wife actually picked up another artist named Shanta Fuentes. She was on here last week, and we're trying to work with her in the same way. So that's why I'm saying for you, I think you definitely need the right producer to kind of help you, guide you, and direct you in that. I could definitely point you to some people I would take you, but I feel like, man, we have a lot of clients right now. Oh, okay, cool. Maestro. Okay, so you're Emmanuel. Dope. I definitely think it's just more of that. I love the melodies and everything that you had within the track. I just think that it just needs to be more updated. Into like, again, I was talking about production. Production changes all the time, right? You have, obviously, trap is winning. Trap is literally pop music now. So I think for me, I would love to hear not just the trap implemented into your tracks, because it's there, but it's just how you do it. You got to make sure that it's boppy, bro. Like it's got to be something that like, gives you a groove, and it's like makes you like your head bob, and it's like, you want to give people that feeling and that emotion whenever you play your record. So I think for you, definitely just finding the producer to help you with that direction and capitalize on that and current, then I think it will work, man. So other than that, that's kind of where I'm at. Mixing and mastering definitely needed some work. I felt like the song didn't hit as hard as you wanted it to hit. I think if it with the right mixing and mastering, the low end could have been picked up along with you know, without having to clash with your, or making your highs and your mids like muddy or clashy or anything like that. So that's definitely something that I would say needs to get worked on. But other than that, yeah, man, you got like a lot of talent. You can sing, you can rap, like you definitely got bars, all that good mess. So I'm at like with this one, I'm at like a 6 with it. I think it doesn't need work and updating, but hey, man, he's on his way for sure. I think he just needs help with direction, but he's not bad for sure. Shout out to Emmanuel Harrison, man. I'm definitely gonna be looking out for you, bro. If you wanted to hit me up maybe in a few weeks or something like that, then that's fine. Right now, I'm just not trying. I'm trying my hardest not to take more artists because I have a lot of people that I'm trying to finish up their stuff. As soon as I clear up, I've been literally trying to clear up my list, man. Because when the few things happened, my grandfather passed away a week before my baby was born, so it was like I literally was grieving at the same time celebrating, and all this happened. And it's been hard to kind of like get back and just trying to make sure that I get everybody and attend to everybody that I had. I had a bunch of clients before all that happened, and then like it just like put me at a standstill. So I'm kind of backed up, so trying to get like on my feet with everything. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, it was hard. It was very hard. So it was a mix of emotions, right? Because I'm like, my grandfather passed away. I couldn't even go down to his funeral because of COVID and everything. So I couldn't go down there. And then like my baby just was born randomly, and it was just like, oh dang, like this is crazy. So all that had happened, and it kind of backed me up with work and everything. Because I'm like, one, I'm trying to grieve. Two, I'm trying to, you know, get to know my kid more because he just was born. So it's like at the same time I was trying to do all that, and it definitely, I'll be honest, it definitely messed me up. Even with certain clients, some clients were like, hey man, you know, I'm gonna have to go a different route, you know, and some of them were mad, and I'm sorry that happened. I'm sorry that, you know, it really was like life happened, and it was never in my intention to do that. So but yeah, I mean, that's really where it was at. Like I've been trying to like get back onto my groove of like being able to knock everybody out and get all their songs. So, you know, it's taking time, but shout out to those people who had patience with me and really like, understood where I was going through and stuff like that. So it's hard being a producer, man, because there's a lot of times where life happens for you, and yet, you know, some people get upset and they're like, hey, you know, where's my song? And it's like, I'm sorry, but life does happen for me too. You know, just like life happens for a lot of people. That's why I'm like, man, I wish y'all guys would understand. But shout out to the people, man. Shout out to the people that do understand. That's definitely one thing I want to say. Let's see. Let's keep it going, man. I'm looking for Hyro. Where you sent me another song? Where is it at? Because I don't think I have it in my email. I don't see it. Yeah, Hyro, if you sent me a song, make sure that you send it to me again, because I don't see it in my email box. All right, Jay Burns, my guy. Shout out Jay Burns, man. We're gonna go ahead and listen to his record featuring. It's a song called Rearrange featuring DJ LC. Let's check this out. I got you, LC. Holla at me. It's a long intro. It's a long intro. You said that's not the right one? Okay. I figured that. Once I started hearing it, I was like, there's no way Jay sent me this. You sent me like 4 emails, man. What up, Chiwaz? That was the promo one. Sorry, Obi, cut out the first part. Okay. Can you just email me right now the right one? Cuz I have like 4 emails from you. So I'd rather you just email me right now with the right one in there. That way I know for a fact, like, okay, this is the one. You know what I'm saying? I'll give you some time. I'll go to the next artist, and then that way it'll give you some time to be able to get that one. Yeah. So let me know. Let me know if you could do that. And then, yeah, man, I got you. Don't worry. All right, let's go ahead and play the next artist real quick. While Jay Burns gets his stuff situated. Next artist we got is Quick Stooks or Stucks. Quick Stooks. I don't know how to say your name, so I'm gonna have to say this.
Change your name.
I don't know how to say it. And it doesn't sound like a marketable name in general. So, guys, be intentional about your names, man. Be intentional about your names. All right. Song is called Breaking Curses. Let's check this right now. You good, Jay? Don't worry. Your first name is Quick, bro? That's crazy.
A little faith can go a long way. I be hearing voices wondering, is that what God say? One from death is the only time we pray. And I done seen death like every day. Bro lost his life to the gun and it killed me. Mama lost her mind to the drugs and it killed me. Pops lost his heart to the bottle like a genie. But I'm just breaking curses. Pray for my Achilles. I'm a #1 fan of the gospel. It's a free gift and so I dig it like a fossil. They treat it like it's just a book, but no, it's not a novel. Bro, it's the Bible. I said, bro, it's the Bible. They didn't think he got a hold on us, but I'm breaking curses. I've been breaking curses. In the middle of a storm, I can see God still working. I know God still working. They didn't think he got a hold on us, but I'm breaking curses. I've been breaking curses. In the middle of a storm, I can see God still working. I know God still working. No excuses, I got bars up. And on the chain, the only time they put the cross up. I was down bad, but I still kept the cross up. Cause I know that Satan come to steal like a cross. It's the life that I chose. God really even cleaning out my soul. I remember I used to have a goal. And now I'm trying to break curses. Covered by the blood, not the church. It's the life that I chose. God really even cleaning out my soul. I remember I used to have a goal. I'm tryna break curses. Covered by the blood, not the church. They didn't think he got a hold on us, but I'm breaking curses. I've been breaking curses. In the middle of a storm, I can see God still working. I know God still working. They didn't think he got a hold on us, but I'm breaking curses. I've been breaking curses. In the middle of a storm, I can see God still working. I know God still working.
All right, man. Okay, that was Quick Stooks. Am I saying that right, bro? Is your real Evan? those angels' voices are evangelical. Hey, man. Am I saying your name right? Quick Stooks? Is that your real name? Hopefully I'm saying that right. But yo, man, that was pretty fire. I ain't gonna lie. This made me feel like bourbon. This make feel like bourbon. Q, I don't know if you know what you just said. You gotta learn how to spoke. You said that's your real name. Quick Stooks is your real name. Like Quick is your first name? He's an Evan, ladies and gentlemen. I love Evan, bro. When Evan comes through in here, it's I know it's about to get lit, bro. Okay. I think for me, man, this a big thing. So Quite a few things, actually. Rose is that love it. Yeah, Quick is my first and Stukes is my last. That's crazy. That's crazy. You might be able to make that work. You might be able to make that work. I don't know. You might be able to make that work. Now, you have a good sound. But here's my take on this. You have a great sound. You have that voice that's very, very popular today. The cadence, obviously, is like one of the most popular cadences right now. That Roddy Ricch vibe, Rod Wave, Lil Baby type vibe. Like that cadence right there, it's very, very popular. But I gotta say this. It's been done. This sound, it's been done so much already. Like, so much. That's not to say that you shouldn't do it. I think you can do it, but I think you got to do it in a way where it sounds like it hasn't been done before. Yo, the bots are all back again. That's crazy. Thank you, Evan, for copping the badge. I appreciate it, dog. I think the biggest thing is that if you don't buy a badge, you won't go to heaven. He's stupid, man. I think the biggest thing that I heard from you, Quick, is that I need to hear something that just makes you sound different. You know what I'm saying? I need to hear something that makes you sound like my goodness, bro. Hold up. I'm trying to block a bunch of people right now. That's crazy. All these people are coming in right now, and it's like, what the heck? Yeah, so I know there's so many bots. That's crazy. C4, what's up, man? C4 Cartoons. Yeah, I think the biggest thing is like production, right? I feel like we've all, like, bro, especially with that style, I'm already expecting a piano type beat. Like I'm listening to tracks like that and I'm like, yo, okay, here comes the piano, the what's it called? What's his name? Oh my gosh, what's his name? He did a whole record with Lecrae, the whole album. I forgot his name. I'm just hearing the piano and I'm like, oh, it's one of those type of beats. I already know the type of style that you're about to do whenever, like, as soon as it started, like, I already knew. As soon as I heard that, I was like, okay, it's gonna be like you know what I'm saying? Like the whole, that whole thing. I was just waiting for you to just come out and just be like, like that's all I heard. I know I muted YouTube and all that mainly because I didn't want y'all to hear me sound like trash. But that's all. I was ready. Like I heard it, like as soon as I heard the piano come in, I was like, okay, it's about to sound like he's about to give me that cadence. You know what I'm saying? So the thing is, I want to hear that style on different types of beats. You know what made me love like Roddy Ricch, and I respected him a lot more, was when I started hearing him on different types of beats. When I heard even Lil Baby on Kanye's project. Oh my gosh. When I heard Roddy and Baby on Kanye's project, I was like, oh my goodness. Like if they took that cadence into different beats, bruh, like it would be fire. Like I'm so sick and tired of these piano beats. I'm really tired of them. But bruh, like that style on different types of beats, yo, it'd be insane. It would be insane. And honestly, like Lil Baby, even though I don't like his name at all. I think his name is terrible. I would love to work with that dude because that dude really, like, he gained a lot of respect from me just from his cadences and what he's trying to do. He's trying to do different things, different styles. I was like, yo, this is dope. I just heard him on, like, when I heard him on Pride is the Devil with J. Cole, I was like, yo, okay, Lil Baby skating on this. And I heard him on Donda. I was like, he's really good. Like, so you being that type of artist with that cadence, I would love to hear you on a different type of a beat, because I think that will complement you and make you stand out more because people hear the piano beat, people hear your style, they're gonna expect you to be on a piano beat. Don't give them that. Give them something unpredictable. Give your artists and fan and people that give your audience something that they're not ready for. Take the risk of that, because I mean, what's his name? This is why I like what's homeboy's name? Kobe from the South. When he came on here, the first time I heard him, dude was rapping on some different type of beat. I was like, and he was doing that same style, but it was like a different type of vibe. I was like, yo, this is fire. Like, this is fire. He's taking that style and bringing it to something that it was like almost jazz in some type of way. I don't even know how to explain it, but it was just different. And I was like, I love the fact that he's, taking risks and chances. So I would love to hear you on a different type of a beat, man. And if you need beats, I'm gonna say it. You already know. If you need beats, that's not it. Hold on. Where am I at? Oh, it's wrong. If you need beats, come to OnBeat Music for some beats. I have some beats up right now for sale. I'm gonna actually add a few more later on this week. I have one that's in the vault. If you want to hear that, just let me know. But if you're just looking for beats, holla at your boy. Go to onbeatmusic.net. Copy your beat right now. Thank you and good night. Y'all knew it was coming, but real talk, man, good job, Quick Stooks. I'm glad I found you, man. Keep it going. I want to hear you on some better production though, and some better engineering, because I think the engineering on this was not good for you. You're a good artist, and you're too good of an artist to be rocking on beats like that and engineering like that. So if you need engineering too, holla at your boy. I got an engineering team. I told y'all the price of what I charged earlier. Right now, hey, but you never know when yesterday's prices won't be today's prices, so make sure you holla at me whenever the time, like the right time, because right now my price is set at $300 for mixing and mastering, but you never know when that's gonna go up, you know what I'm saying? So holla at your boy right now before that changes. Shout out to Quick Stooks again. If you're trying to I give this joint, I'm at like a 5 with it, just because the mixing and mastering is really, really bad, and then I really think you need a different beat. So if you were to give me your vocals, I'd do something different to it. I'll be honest, I'd make that beat a lot different. Real talk. Holla at your boy, man. So yeah, guys, again, if you're trying to submit right now, you can submit right now. Email me to rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. Mixing and mastering is 300. Production is something different. Mixing and mastering is different than producing. I want people to know that, because some people think like, some people have bought beats from me and they're all like, hey, are you gonna mix it? And I'm like, no. What do you mean? And they're all like, I was like, I could mix it for you, but it's gonna be 300. Oh, what? You're not gonna mix and master the track that I paid you to produce? Did you just hear what you said to me? No, you didn't pay me to mix and master the track. You paid me to produce it. Big difference. So yeah, it's not the same. Evan, yo, there's a lot of bots, yo. Oh my goodness. I wonder if somebody like does that on purpose. Does that happen? Opto, what up, man? He said people be paying $40 for a whole package. Oh my goodness. It's crazy. You said, what's producing mean? Producing. Okay, so this is actually a good thing to talk. Mind you, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 7 more tracks left. If you guys, I mean, as I'm talking, if you want to submit, go ahead and submit your track. Email me to rapzillavesubmit@gmail.com. Real quick, Hyro, you never sent me your second song. I don't have it in my email, so please send it through. So producing is literally, it's not just making the beat, right? Like you making the beat is part of production. You make the beat, and then producing is more of like, okay, this is what you do with the track. Let's get your track to where it needs to be finished. I love what Dr. Dre said about production. He said, or just a song in general. He's like, okay, you made the beat, now produce the song. Man, when he said that, I got so hyped, because I was like, yo, I feel you. So I'm a beat maker / producer. I make beats. Some people buy them from me. That's what it is. I made your beat. That's production is still part of the beat making process. But if you work with me, like, you hit me up, we work together and we work a track, I will produce your song. Like I will sit there and be like, hey, let's, you should do this, you should do that. I'll give you the pointers and stuff like that. That's a little extra, but it's worth it, because a lot of you guys don't have direction. A lot of you guys don't know what to do on a song. Most of you guys just get a beat and then y'all just rap on it, and you don't understand, like, hey, there's structure that goes into the song. You got to know what type of verse to do, whether a 16 to 12 bar verse, or what type of hook to do. If you should be doing the hook, if you should be getting somebody else to do the hook. There's so many things that go into making a song and producing the record. So for me, I'm a producer. I produce a record. I make your beat, and I usually, finish the track and help you. I produce the record, like the direction and all that type of mess. Am I a feminist over here? Are we going with the Dave Chappelle definition of feminist? Yeah, I believe in equal rights. I do. So some people approach a beat incorrectly. Producing is a whole lot of work. It is. That's why when some people are like, yo, I'm a producer, rapper, engineer, I'm like, bro, stop. Don't do that. I advise a lot of people not to do that. Some people will be like, oh yeah, you should. I'm like, no. No, like, don't do that. Don't do that. Like, don't overwork yourself when all you got to do is literally invest into yourself. Don't overwork yourself. Invest into yourself. If you invest into yourself, it's a lot different than overworking yourself. A lot of people, they overwork themselves and then they put out mediocre crap music. Just being 100% with you. A lot of people put out crap, mediocre music because they overwork themselves. All you got to do is invest, man. Let somebody else pick up that work that that honestly could make you sound great, and it could honestly make and break you in a lot of ways. I've seen people like I've seen people really who are made and broke, like who are being made and who are being like, and then I've seen some who are getting broken down because of the fact that, you know, they're not investing. So I've seen people and not investing to themselves, and then they end up like putting out mediocre crap of music, and it literally breaks them and just pushes them down in the dirt. But it's really because they didn't take the time to invest, and somebody needs to tell them. Hyro, let me check. Yeah, I got it. It's an intro. Yeah, I got it. Hey, Christian Elizabeth, did you pay for 2 or did you pay for 1? Because I see in your comments or in your notes that you sent 2. So let me know if you paid for 2 or if you paid for 1. So yeah, man, you guys need to really, really invest more into yourselves. Obi, you should have the right record, bro. Let's run it. I got you, Jay. We're about to run it right now. This next artist, man, again, if you have not submitted, guys, go ahead and submit. I got quite a few people that submitted right now while I was talking, so thank you. Appreciate it. If you disappear. Jay Burns, his song is called Rearrange featuring DJ LC. If you guys like this record, man, let me know in the chat what y'all think. Shout out to my guy Jay Burns. Let's go. I'm just kidding.
I've been aiming steady, grinding to the go. Demons on my way, better get up off the road. Oh no, I just gotta fight another day. When we came to win, so there ain't no time to play. Hey, watch me run it all. Spirit fill my cup. Haters said I came to lose, watch me back it up. I didn't have enough of these silly games. About to step up in the booth, watch me rearrange. Hey,
You can see we on the come up, tracking these stats, so the score we about to run up. It's our season, please believe it, they ain't taking nothing from us. We've been following the Father, ain't nobody that can son us. Unashamed to be a Christian, can easily see the mission to making the best start. My heart is to make the difference, I am saved, not soft. I promise you there's a difference, like I'm coughing with Nerone, it would caution you keep your distance, yeah. I'm a freight train on these tracks, better get out of my way. Anticipating every blessing, I know what's coming my way. Seeing me making moves, all of a sudden ain't got nothing to say. End of the day, stepping away to look at myself in the mirror and say it's impossible to stop you. Every obstacle blocking you can promise you that God can move. You can have what he's got for you. All the naysayers and haters is taking shots and you just clap back at the fact that they are not as hot as you. Yeah.
I've been aiming steady, grinding to the go. Demons on my way, better get up off the road. Oh no, I just gotta fight another day. When we came to win, so there ain't no time to play. Hey, watch me run it all. Spirit fill my cup. Haters said I came to lose, watch me back it up. I didn't have enough of these silly games. About to step up in the booth, watch me rearrange.
Jake, can you get it? Been saying it for a minute. I'm starting to wonder though if most of you think I'm kidding. Yeah, I know you're blind and that's why you don't get the vision. I'm Mike with the last shot, there ain't no way that I'm missing. Yeah, come around acting hard, but you pissed off. Then all of my opponents are hopeless. I told them get lost. Bad day when I'm pissed off. When I lift off, I put you in your team at a business. Eric Bischoff going to the top. My opponents know that deep down nobody holding me down. I know that I'm a big crown, the goat of rap. No holding back, no slowing me down. I'm getting what I'm reaching for, like Robin on the rebound. So the world is mocking us, but ain't nobody stopping us. I'm following the Father, I want everything he's got for us. I walk with integrity, realize the world's watching us. We taking over, so for your sake, I'm hoping you rock with us.
I've been aiming steady, grinding to the go. Demons on my way, better get up off the road. Oh no, I just gotta fight another day. When we came to win, so there ain't no time to play. Hey, watch me run it all. Spirit fill my cup. Haters said I came to lose, watch me back it up. I didn't have enough of these silly games. About to step up in the booth, watch me rearrange. Hey.
All right, man. Shout out to Jay Burns and DJ LC for the song Rearranged. Yo, man, I really like this record. I think it's a really dope record, especially, man, Jay, from what I've heard from you before to like now, man, you just keep growing and growing. I think the one thing that I'm hearing though is like more of a mixing issue. I feel like it just, the melody was a little bit too loud. It could have been brought down a couple of decibels. And then I feel like the whole track as a whole could have hit so much harder than it was. Like I felt like it wasn't punching through the record. Like the kick wasn't hitting as hard as I would love to have heard it hit. 808 wasn't hitting as hard as it should have. I felt like if you would have, but it was weird. It felt like if you would have turned those things up, it would have got distorted. So I don't know if it was a mixing issue on whoever was mixing this in, but it sounds like the track needs to kind of come up a little bit more, because mind you, I have it turned down, but I feel like if I turned it up, the melody would have, and I don't have it turned down much. I have it like 2 clicks. It's like, it's not at 100. It's like at 96, you know. So it's not too far off, but that's still like not enough to not feel the bass or anything like that. Like I can still feel the bass and all that stuff too. But the thing is, I would have loved to to come up a little bit more so it can punch through. I'm at a 9 with the joint though. Like it was still a dope record. It was a good record. It was still a safe record. It was good, man. Like Jay definitely did his thing on that joint, and he definitely killed it. Like dude can spit, man. You said I feel it in my whip, son. I mean, I'll run it back and I'll even turn it up all the way. I'll turn it up all the way. But the melody, all right, it's at 100. The melody is like, see right there. That needs to come in a lot harder. That kick, especially with that bass. Boom. And then like the melody could have been, you know, done a little bit different. Like post production would have worked a little bit better too, because right there I would have cut the melody and then brought it back in when everything came in with the kick and all that good mess. But like I would have had a drop there. I would have had a drop right there, and then like boom, I've been coming. I've been, you know what I'm saying? Like that when you say I've been. Everything would have came right back in. Evan said that's not a 9. What would you give it then, Evan? I can understand you saying it's not a 9. I can understand because some people might not like it, but there's an audience for this. Like I'm just giving you 100%. There's definitely an audience for this track, by far. Evan says 8.9. Really, Evan? You stupid. I thought you were really gonna say some crazy stuff. Big yay. 8 is reasonable too. I can understand some people not liking it because I can understand that you guys, it's not in your audience. But mind you, I'm judging everybody's record from what crowd, what audience is there for them. You understand? I like there's some that I would say, okay, look, like, okay, this track over here I'm not a fan of, but there's a huge audience for it. So I would say, judging from that audience, this would go well. I think this for Jay, I think the same thing with him. I think he has, like, I think this would have an audience in a different genre, or not genre, but just a different audience in general. Like mind you, there's a huge audience for country trap music. There's a whole culture dedicated to like country trap music I did not know about. That's like a whole thing. Same thing with MAGA rap. There's a huge audience for MAGA rap. I'm sorry, Jay. I didn't mean to kind of... I'm not lumping you in with all these things. For some reason, I know it's like more white culture things. But I'm not saying that about you. I'm saying, but there is an audience for this style. Just a more darker style. This was a dark style. And I think a lot of people would like this. Because I think people were like, oh man, this is a good song. This is a good record. They would put it on a playlist and whatnot. But yeah. There's a whole like audience for different types of hip hop, rap, trap music, all that type of stuff. I'm not negative. I'm just agreeing with OB. There's a market for it, I'm sure. But to me, it's just not my style. And that's understandable. That is totally understandable. There's definitely an audience for them for sure. However, even with that in mind, I think there are minor things that he could tweak. I'm sure you meant to say tweak. To make it better. I think his lyrics and flow were on point. Those clicks seen on the bass gave it an 8 for me. A strong 9. But that's what I mean. That's what I'm saying. Like that's why I gave it a 9 for me. I gave it a 9 because I think there's still a little bit of work that he needs to do with mixing and mastering, and some like little post-production things, and it'd be good. But for the most part, like, it's a good record. We can't deny that. Like, it's one of the better records that I heard tonight for sure. I don't even got a 10 tonight. I don't have a 10 right now. Like, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more songs to do, and I don't have a 10. And by the way, if you're trying to submit, go ahead and submit. But I'm saying that because I think for the most part, like, he did a good job. Someone just reported you? For real, Evan? That's crazy. But Jay, you did your thing, man. You're doing good. Keep going, keep killing it. I would say for you, man, I would give. I'm at a 9. I think more of like a mixing factor was the issue for me. I would say, let me hear a better mix from it just so it can come out a little bit more and hit harder. Again, my services are available. And yeah, I think for that being said, I give it a 9. But yeah, that's where I'm at with this joint. Jay, keep going, bro. You're killing it, bro. You know I got mad love for you, Jay. And Jay, from me, Big A only comes on IG for Critique Fridays. That's love. Shout out you too, Travis. Thank you for tuning in, man. I appreciate it. Jay, from me, I'll tell you how it really is. You know what I'm saying? Like I'll tell you facts all the time. And I'll tell you, like, hey, bro, I don't like it because of this. It's not because I don't like it because it's not my vibe. Bro, there's a ton of songs that come in here that I've given 10s and even songs of the night that haven't really been my vibe, but they're good for what they are, And Jay, you have a good song for what it is and for the style that it is, and for even the market and the audience that it has. You have a great song. You have a solid song. So keep going, bro. I would say just keep pushing yourself. Keep trying to explore different sounds and everything like that. Don't ever limit yourself, man. I love the way your delivery was on this record. It sounded a little bit more mature, a lot more different. That's why I really, really enjoyed it a lot more too. So you definitely killed it, Jay. Good job, man. A 9 for me. Shout out to my guy Jay Burns for that record. For sure, for sure. Okay. I'm not okay. Okay, not okay. Price went up. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to get all these tracks together. Again, guys. You said Instagram is soft. Go to a Spanish Pentecostal church. Your life will change forever. You're not wrong. You're not wrong for sure. All right, man. Again, if you're trying to submit, go ahead and submit right now. We don't have any 10 so far. And we have, I think, 8 people left. So go ahead and submit right now if you haven't submitted. Next up, we got my boy Dylan Chase. Sheesh. Dylan Chase blessing us with his presence. He has a song called Feels, and it's featuring, oh man, Long Story. So shout out to B-Way and his band, Long Story. Unless you, is that your artist name too? Would you go by that? B-Way, are you going by that as well, or is I'm not sure. OB, you want a boom bap record or melodic? Hey man, Kello, surprise me. Gamfam, what up, man? Gamfam's another guy that I'm working with right now. So yeah, I'm excited, man, because Dylan, and I hope it's not awkward, because Dylan, you better kill. I hope you killed this record, because I'm about to see this man tomorrow, and I don't want him coming over here mad at me. So please, Dylan, I hope you killed the record. All right, let's listen to this record, man. Oh, I gotta download it because brother didn't read the instructions. It literally says no Google Drive links, Dylan. Hold on, it's downloading. Okay. All right, I just downloaded it. All right, it's weird how I love you no matter what. All right, let's go. Larry, I got you, Larry. I know, you said you were driving.
I don't wanna stop feeling even if it hurt. I mean, even the flower need to get some dirt. I've seen all my surroundings start to really blur. Frightening, that's when the ground was suddenly invert. Upside down, sunshine bound by my carnal criticism, making uptight clouds.
This is fire.
Out, numb like pounds, but you can feel the pain until it's not like foul. So keep me strong enough to feel the sadness in my soul. Not turn it into anger, the illusion of control. Keep me brave enough to have a heart unguarded. I know it's dangerous because the angst might barge in. Is there more to life? Till before the fight? Will I be born sight? Is there really joy to find? And not affording time spent opening eyelids, looking for God, praying that I find Him.
I feel like when I'm all on my own and I let go, that I'ma regret it. Seems like when I'm hurting the most, I know that you're close, I know that you said it. I'd rather feel than feel nothing. Don't know if it's real or am I overthinking. I'm far from giving up, but right now I think I've had enough. I feel like when I'm all on my own and I let go, that I'ma regret it. Seems like when I'm hurting the most, I know that you're close, I know that you said it.
I would rather be sad than to be gone. Time is treasure, but it's passing, it don't last long. My endeavors betray me just like a bad song. I'm out to measure when my tempo doesn't match God's. I've been feeling that way, deep levels. I've been dealing with crazy pressure. I'm revealing the way these devils will manipulate your mental state and say don't feel ever. I took a scary turn, made bigger barriers, and tried to bury her in my backyard, broken the block off where it hurts. Only prepares for words, now they can't share the word, cause your heart's not open. Is there more to life, till before the fight? Will I be born sight? Is there really joy to find? And not affording time spent opening eyelids, looking for God, praying that I find Him.
I feel like when I'm all on my own and I let go, that I'ma regret it. Seems like when I'm hurting the most, I know that you're close, I know that you said it. I'd rather feel than feel nothing. Don't know if it's real or am I overthinking. I'm far from giving up, but right now I think I've had enough. I feel like when I'm all on my own and I let go, that I'ma regret it. Seems like when I'm hurting the most, I know that you're close, I know that you said it.
Hey. Hey, bro.
10.
None of y'all can say different, bro. That track was different. It was refreshing. I loved what I heard, bro. Everything about that record. That song, some people are saying, that can go for so many seasons, Evan. I think, in my opinion, I could hear this as a summer record. And then I can hear this as even like a winter breakup record or like a fall record. Like, he could drop this month and it would do so well. You know what I'm saying? The melodies in there, it was so good. It's so dope because me and Dylan did a record, the Falling Slow record, or Falling. If y'all haven't heard that record, go check it out. It's with me and Nick D. We did that record with Dylan Chase. That when I started hearing Dylan on songs like that, I was like, yo, like, this style of Dylan is really good and it's really refreshing, because I'm used to Dylan like getting on the track and he's doing like these crazy types of rhymes and everything. It's really dope. Which, by the way, I love this style on Dylan. I do, but I do want to hear him rap again. So we might change that when he comes up here tomorrow. I think for me though, bruh, like bro, this was so good. This was so good. B-Way, you killed this joint. Shout out Long Story, man. B-Way, you did an amazing job. I think you produced a lot of this record too, or if not, you probably produced the whole thing. This was good. This was great. This was exactly what I want to hear, man. From as far as like when it comes to like songs being like limits being pushed, different things like that, like risks being taken. Like, I felt like Dylan took that with this one. Like, oh my goodness, it was such a good record, man. Everything about this record was so great. It brought me back to a young time for me. That's the type of music I really love. Stuff that brings me back to like things that I like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it brings me back to growing up or something like that. Like, that's nostalgic music. Like, my goodness. It's like, look, if y'all are all saying this isn't a 10 because you don't like it, you're wrong. If you say it's not a 10 because you don't think it fits an audience, you're hating. End of discussion. Facts. We were trying to make you cry, Ovi. I wanted to dance just like this, but it would have been very inappropriate. Yo, I was vibing with this. I love, like, I'm probably gonna bump this with Dylan. We're gonna go, bro. Dylan, I cannot wait till you come tomorrow, bro. We're gonna go on this. I'm gonna take Dylan on one of my favorite drives. If you guys want to Google this, Google Niagara on the lake in the fall. Like, just Google Niagara on the lake. It's an actual town in Ontario called Niagara on the Lake. But bro, in the fall, it is beautiful. Like, the leaves change, the colors. Oh my goodness, it's so beautiful. So you guys can look up like Niagara on the Lake in the fall. I'm gonna take Dylan down that drive because it's not far from my house, like 30 minutes from my house. But bro, this is the type of music that you bump while you're taking that drive. There's a bunch of wineries like there. Like, it's so beautiful. If you guys ever get to come up to Canada, come to Niagara on the Lake. It's so pretty. Try to go to one of their wineries or whatever you can. If you can go to one of their wineries. It's just a beautiful, beautiful thing. And this is the type of music, like, when you're going on a drive like that, bruh. You said, Evan said, Obi's romantic. I am, man. If you're my friend, like, I'll be honest with you. If you are my friend, I treat you right, bro. I treat you right. I'm not even kidding. I feel like my wife told me this the other day. She goes, you have a lot of good friends. She told me like that. She goes, you have a lot of good friends. And she goes, it's because, and I think she was trying to flirt with me. But she said straight up, she goes, but it's because you're a good friend. She's like, mostly when people have good friends, it's because they are a good friend. And I was like, okay, babe, you know, we're putting the baby in the crib tonight. You know what I mean? It's like, when this drops, you will be surprised how insanely deep the lyrics are. It's deep for no reason. But that's the thing with you, Dylan. Like, that's what I love. Dylan's one of my favorite rappers too. And this was before, you know, me and him became like really close friends. Dylan just had this insane way to like really stick inside your head with his lyrics. Like, go listen to his catalog. Like, man, I still feel to this day that we dropped one of the dopest CHH albums like in CHH history, because of the fact that we put a documentary out for that mug, and we did it. We had a showing in our town, a town close to us, at a movie theater. Like, a bunch of people came out and everything to watch it. Like, Dylan really puts on for Oklahoma, man. But not beside that, we went hard in the paint for that project. That project was called Drifting. That's definitely one of the best albums I've ever been a part of. Because of the fact that, like, man, we really like took our time. Dylan booked like a house in a cabin where there was no signal at all, and like, if we went to the town close by, there was still no signal there. So we were literally without our technology for a while, but it was good because we were there concentrating, focusing, and just working, and it was so dope, man. And the Dylan really takes time and tries to make what I love about his rhymes is that he makes them count. Like, he doesn't waste bars, bro. Like, there's so many people today that I feel like they waste their words with just bars that are like, okay, it's cool. Like, oh, that hit. Okay, yeah, that's cool. But Dylan's bars are intentional. They hit hard, and they're intentional, and they're edifying. That's what I really enjoy, like, listening to Dylan's lyrics, because it's like you can get lost in his words in a good way, and it's edifying, and it like builds you up, or it sticks with you, and you can like one of my favorite lyrics that Dylan wrote that helped me do so much even to this day is a lyric. He said, "Even in the dark, I know you are God." Like, when he wrote that, bruh, I was like, yes, amen. That's amazing. Like, hearing "even in the dark, I know you are God." And a song, and I actually got to produce that record. So I was like making that record, and I was like, oh my gosh, this is like ministering to me. You know what I'm saying? So all of that to say is all I want to just say this. All of that I said about Dylan. The reason I said that was because if you need a verse or a hook, or if you want to get some type of, you know, service from Dylan, come to Dylan Chase. Email him right now. Get a feature from him. Bring a bag, because he's worth it. This is #1 Billboard artist Dylan Chase. Go get your feature right now. Thank you. He's my only 10 tonight, and if he ends up winning, then you know why, because everything else is trash. No, really though, go get a feature from him. You guys need people been sleeping on Dylan, bro. Go get a feature from him. Shout out Dylan Chase. He literally got a 10 tonight. My only 10 so far. I'm seeing a bunch of people send more stuff. So shout out to you guys. All right, let's keep it going, man. All right. Next artist we got is Aaron Wilcox. His song is called Demons. Demons. I don't know why I said that. It's like demons. All right. Y'all ever seen that cat on I don't know. I saw it. I don't know if it was a old Vine or whatever, but it was like diabetes. Just like go into YouTube and just type in diabetes cat or whatever. It's spelled like dia and then BEETUS, like literally. But diabetes. I don't know why it reminds me of when I say demons. Aaron Wilcox, let's check this joint out. Nat the Goat says she's gonna sponsor the next live. Everybody, Nat, you're gonna pay for everybody. Nat is paying for everybody in the next live. Everybody. Nat the Goat is gonna sponsor everybody's submissions for next week's live, so she's paying for everybody. She got her stimmy. Nat is paying. She already said. Nah, she already said it. No take backs, Nat. All right, next artist is Aaron Wilcox. The song's called Demons. Let's go. She's doing it. Sail. I don't know if this reminds me of that song. Maybe I can sail. It sounds like an NF song. I'm not gonna lie.
We got demons in society, demons to the side of me. Demons all around us, I got demons inside of me. You got demons in private, we all got demons in private. But now's the time to deprive it, we all stand up and deny it. You see, the flesh is so cunning, just the tongue will excite it. And I don't mean in the bedroom unless that demon is hiding. But that's the point, we jump the gun when we speak of the tongue. Our flesh is programmed that way, but let us ride on Poseidon. You see, we're swimming in the sea of opinions and that's life. Except some are swimming deeper in a panic, fighting demons. Matter of fact, they're dreaming that some people will meet them in their deepest, hold their breath and leave the surface and free them. But we're so blinded by a screen, and the only time we see them is just to judge them because they didn't meet the fad of the season. And then instead of bringing them up to the surface for breathing, we blame it on a pity party. Just say sad feelings. I mean, damn, where's the ceiling? Okay, I get it, no cap. You wear your pride like a crown and say it's fashion. Step back. Well, that fashion has a cap and that pride is just that. So be careful with that tongue because that crown will snap back. I said unsaved, I ain't soft. My flesh pops off like it's sawed off. I keep my safety on because I know the cock's mouth shut, no exhaust. I'm on that rock like P-Mod. I run his play Randy Moss, but excite the wrong side of me and I might just blast off. I'm on a cheetah, tie to flesh and mortar, holy water, fire starter. Please, my Lord, just keep these borders. Bring your order, use your power, put it in the altars. Hate for the vessel turn sour. Made me strong for your purpose, and I swear I won't cower.
Why are you so mad, bro?
Okay, I'm back from my breather. Had to pray and pay the meter. Had to speak to my demons. They tried to break through the speakers. I held them back, though, man, I swear they're overachievers. Mischievous for sure, but I smelt them coming like ether. Then they moved toward me like a tortoise, moving forward, rigor mortis. If I didn't smell decay, would I have even noticed? So I stay prayed up and cautious. I keep my spirit in focus. And what you see as a trick, I hear amen, not hocus pocus. They smell so sweet like a lotus blossom, but they all locusts and I low-key get on Moses on them. Call me precocious. I hit my knees when I'm tired and thank God for my brethren. They pick me up when I'm down and help my staff to the heaven. You saw me weak then, now you're all highly mistaken. I hear your tongue speak, wow, I thought he was forsaken. And now my God's here, power, words give life and I take it. I'm on my knees in a bow, cause there's no way to fake it. I'm aiming aimings like arrows and bringing famine to pharaohs. And never beating a storm, another strike to fall. And I won't wait till tomorrow, because right now brings a sorrow. If you think of me less, I'm okay being a sparrow. I say his name and then aiming, and then his spirit starts aiming. And all the demons with Satan, they turn from 6 like it's 7 a.m. And I am a praying again, go flying his name with the wind. I woke up with the breath again, go straight into combo with him.
Bruh, hold on. Evan, why did you say that, bro? I laughed because of what Evan's comment. I don't know if y'all saw Evan's comment, but oh my gosh. Hey, shout out to Aaron Wilcox for his song Demons, bruh. Even the producer's name was like very dark. His name was Abyss. It was produced by Abyss. It's like, hey, man. Bro, I started dying because Evan's comment was like, is someone squeezing his balls? Bro, I just imagined it after that. Like, could you imagine him in the studio and he's like rapping and he's like, okay, I'm sorry. No. Like, I had to take a breather. And then all of a sudden, this is like the squeeze. And he's like, okay, I'm coming down my demons. It's like, oh my gosh, bro. Oh my gosh, bro. That was comment of the night. Shout out to Evan. That was the best comment I heard tonight. That was hilarious. Bro, it's just like it's I'm a very Pictionary person. So if someone says, is someone doing this or could you imagine this? I literally imagine it. I do. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just funny. It's like a Will Ferrell. Like, I see it happen in a Will Ferrell movie. You know what I'm saying? No, but for real though, I gotta be honest, man. I think Aaron, this is this style that you literally you're doing right here is a very common, like, it's a very common style, and I gotta be honest, it's a very common style with white rappers. I understand, especially rappers who are fans of NF, rappers who are fans of Eminem. It's understandable, man. Like, you grow up listening to some of these artists, and you wanna sound like them. You gravitate towards their style. Like, bro, you really sounded like a mixture between an angry Eminem and an angry NF, which is, one just cusses. That's probably the difference. But honestly, man, like, you really tried to. It really sounded like you were trying to sound like them. I'm not saying you were, but that's what it sounded like. It really seemed that way. So I know if you don't like those comparisons, then you might need to think about switching it up a bit, man. Maybe really attack a different style. And that's why I like artists. That's why I really enjoy artists who really, like, let me rephrase it. I really respect a lot of white artists who do different sounds other than Eminem. For some reason, it's just a common style for white artists to do the angry raps, and with, like, even the fast raps too. Like, they do, like, the fast angry raps, and I'm like, why do white rappers do that? Like, it's just like a common thing. Like, did they all grow up listening to Eminem? I don't know. I really don't know. Especially like white Christian rappers. Like, I've seen that happen. But that's why I have a lot of respect for somebody like Dylan. Nick D is different for sure. Bubba Sparks was fired too. Paul Wall is by far one of the greatest. He's my favorite white rapper. Behind him is Jack Harlow, to be honest. I felt like I really respect, like, I heard What's Poppin', I was like, oh, it's a dope record. And then I was listening, I was like, oh, he has a good cadence. And then I went and listened to his album, and I'm like, yo, Jack Harlow really snaps. Like, I really do like his he's like one of my favorite white rappers. Like, I think I respect him because he's really dope. I remember hearing him do an interview. He talked about the way he rapped, right? And this is good for you, Aaron, so listen to what I'm saying. He said that he was in the he heard an interview from Andre 3000 that changed his way of rapping. He said Andre 3000 was in the booth and somebody told him, hey, stop trying to rap and just talk. He told him, stop trying to rap, stop trying to sound like you're trying to rap and just talk. Just talk to me. Just talk on the record, like, talk your lyrics. And he said that changed Andre's career after that. And that helped change Jack Harlow's career, because he said that he went from trying to sound like I'm rapping so hard or like doing all these things, and he ended up just talking on. And that's why when you hear Jack Harlow, when he's like, "What's poppin'? Brand new whips," he literally sounds like he's talking. And that's so good, because I think some of you white, like, I'm gonna be honest, some of you white rappers, y'all need to do that. That's why I really respect Dylan, because when you listen to Dylan and his stuff, he literally sounds like he's talking. And me and my wife, we were listening to Mace the other day, and one of Dylan's favorite rappers growing up was Mace. And I was like, yo, this sounds like, I can hear the similarities when Dylan does like some of his soft raps. I can hear like the similarities with Mace, because Mace is very like, now Mace means dead and the kid, and now you know what I'm saying, like just very like swaggy, and I can hear that in Dylan's voice too. He sounds like he's just talking. So that's what I'm saying for you, Aaron. Maybe stop trying to sound so angry, and just talk. You can give me some character, But don't be like, nah, nah, nah. Like you sound like you had to go to anger management class or something, bro. Like for real, like. And I mean that like in all sincerity. I don't mean that to dog on you. It was funny. I'm not gonna lie. Like it was kind of funny, man. But I'd rather you get that reaction here than you going on stage and getting that type of reaction there. You don't want that. You don't want that. I'd rather you go back to the booth, work on this, like really like, let's see how you can do different styles. You don't gotta go for that force like you know what I'm saying? Like you don't gotta do all that. Just go in the booth and let me hear you spit. You know, let me hear you talk. That's all. You said talk like you're trying to bag them mommies. I mean, for real, talk like you just like, you know, you mean what you're saying, but you don't gotta be boring either. You could just, you know, just talk, man, just talk. Don't yell. You don't gotta yell. Like this whole yelling thing, it doesn't need to be there, bro. It doesn't need to be there. I'm at like a 3 with it, because I think he might be able to rap, but it was hard for me to hear that. Like within all the yelling and stuff. So let me hear you next time without like doing all that aggression type of stuff. And pick a different beat, please pick a different beat. I don't know what it is. Again, if this goes with those type of rappers, I don't know, the white rappers who sound like Eminem and NF, like you guys pick the same emotional dramatic beats. Where are you finding these producers? They all literally doing these records, bro. Like stop picking those beats. Get with a different type of beat, and don't try to do a speed rap. Like don't do the chopper style. You don't need to do that either. Just really switch it up, man. It sounds like you might have a gift for rapping, but let's see you switch it up, man. Let's see what you could do. Other than that, I think for me, I give this, I'm not like I said, I think it's at a 3, right? Talk with the hills and valleys in the flow. That's pretty good. Talk with the hills and valleys and flow. That's really good, actually. Yeah, man. Shout out to Aaron Wilcox. Thank you for submitting, bro. Looking forward to hearing how you bounce back from this, bro. Don't take it as like, oh, it's an L. Take it as a lesson. Don't take it as a loss. All right. Next up, we have Calum. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Calum Montgomery. I'm a Christian artist from Columbus, Ohio. I came across your music submissions page and decided to submit my unreleased song. Look at that. All right, let's check this joint out. Calum Montgomery. Let's check this out.
Look at that. Yeah. I've been in the valley, beating down, yeah, I've known depression. It's teaching me to trust you, got my faith doing yoga stretches. All my issues fade when I come into your holy presence. Every soul infected, God heals. We show him reverence. I know there's plenty atheists who view me as incompetent, cause I believe that God exists. A healthy fear of him is where true knowledge lives. Sin left me stained. Jesus came to wipe the residue. They lie to earn their revenue. You put them on a pedestal. But we prioritize living lives God can be pleased with. If ever recognition comes, we give it back to Jesus. So you can disappear if you came here to hear some mumble rap. This that give him glory while we cross the devil trouble rap. I'm trying to get you ready, boy, cause we know we coming back. Tribulation come, we moving through it like a tunnel rat. I'm here with good news if you find yourself in a bad spot. He came to wash and clean the filthy rich and the have-nots. Rest for the weary, so I laid down and took a nap. Felt a hand tugging on my covers, try to pull him back. I turned around, looked him in his eyes and said, pull him back. He stumbled out the room and closed the door. Would you look at that? This battle isn't mine, no. Whoa, faith walk, I keep my eyes closed. Oh, yeah, this battle isn't mine, no. Whoa, faith walk and keep my eyes closed. They wanna see me dead like Malcolm X, gunned down behind the podium. I let my little light shine, I'm called to be the sodium. Every verse and word's a dedication to the Holy Son. Does anybody really exist? I feel like I'm the only one. This is my exodus. I'm Moses with the wooden staff, marching to the land that God promised. I ain't looking back. Remember back to when they used to laugh and say I couldn't rap. Now they hit me up to do collabs. Would you look at that? Compassion and grace is what he came to give. I never been afraid of death, I was afraid to live. Once a fatherless son, he said he would take me in. Homeless and hellbound, he swooped down to say the kid. Dead to sin, now blessed, he gave us a living faith. Relationships solidified, right after this sinner prayed. Died to give this sinner grace. An occasion to commemorate like 10-year anniversary dinner dates. Rest for the weary, so I laid down and took a nap. Felt a hand tugging on my covers, try to pull him back. I turned around, looked him in his eyes and said, pull him back. He stumbled out the room and closed the door. Would you look at that? This battle isn't mine, no. Whoa, faith walk, I keep my eyes closed. Oh, yeah, this battle isn't mine, no. Whoa, faith walk and keep my eyes closed. Yeah.
Okay. okay. Yo, Caleb, is it Caleb Montgomery? I hope I'm saying that right. Bro, what do y'all think? My only thing was like a little bit in the mix stuff. I felt like you needed to go for a more bedroom type of a vibe. Almost like it wasn't bad. He can get away with it, but it could have used some work, but I don't know. He could have gotten away with it. I felt like it did need like a little bit of bedroom like mixing though, like more of like an MF Doom, Griselda, like type of a mix. But he got away with it. In my opinion. I think this is something different. There's something different. Like here's the thing. This is good, man. I want to run this back a little bit.
Look at that.
Evan.
Yeah, I've been in the valley, beating down, yeah, I've known depression. It's teaching me to trust you, got my faith doing yoga stretches. All my issues fade when I come into your holy presence. Every soul infected, God heals, we show him reverence. I know there's plenty atheists who view me as incompetent, cause I believe that God exists. A healthy fear of him is where true knowledge lives. Sin left me stained, Jesus came to wipe the residue. They lie to earn their revenue, you put them on a pedestal.
Okay, listen. I feel like I would love to hear his next record, like maybe more like mixed more dirty, like not again, he doesn't need it to be like this he got away with this. I can't deny the fact this for me is a 10. It's got to be 10. Some people are not going to agree with me. They're going to be like, what are you talking about? Blah, blah, blah. No, bro, like he got away with it. Like I give it to him. But I would say that I would love to hear more of his tracks mixed in a different way. Now, mind you, engineers and artists too, like all of you guys, your tracks, this is why it's important to go into the right engineer, because not every track should be mixed the same. A lot of people are mixing tracks, and I've heard it. People are mixing tracks that, like, everybody's mixing them like trap records, and not every track needs to be mixed like a trap record. I've heard people mix things from, you know, artists who are just more like an R&B artist, and I've heard so much compression, like it needed to be placed on a trap record. It's like, yo, like this is different. Like it doesn't need to be mixed that way. It's got to be mixed in a certain manner. I think with Caleb's case, I think he got away with it, but I want to hear his stuff mixed in a more gritty manner because of the way that, like, if it's a record like this, I'm looking more Griselda, MF Doom, bedroom, like MC, bedroom producer type vibe where it's real dirty. You know what I'm saying? So I think for me, fire record, I think he killed that joint, and it was very refreshing for me, because again, it gets you away from like the normal trap stuff that we hear day to day every Friday. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to my guy right here, man. Am I saying your name right? Caleb Montgomery. It's a dope rap name too. Caleb for sure, bro. I gave it a 10, Evan. Hey, Steven, you're right, bro. He said, I thought we were gonna get a gospel track from your profile pic. It's so true. It's so true. But yo, he killed the joint. Shout out to Caleb Montgomery, man. Bro, I gotta hear more of your stuff. Like, real talk. I want to hear more of your stuff. I'm glad that we cross paths, or you cross paths with our post. That's awesome. I can hear him rocking with like Q Flow and like Prodi in them. Kaylin, where you from? Caleb, where you from, bro? I think like the North Philly dudes. Oh, you said Columbus, right? He's from Ohio. Yeah, he did say that. I think the North Philly dudes will rock with him for sure. That's crazy. Ohio is right over the water from me. I live right off of Lake Erie, man. But in the Canada side. So you're right across the water from me, right? Shout out to Caleb Montgomery, man. All right, man, let's keep it going. We got my guy Larry Cooper. Shout out to Larry Cooper for his song Fire I Got, featuring Samad Savage. Let's go ahead and check this record out, man. Okay. Larry, I have to request access from you, bro. Come on, man. He says cold out there. It's not cold out here. It's actually pretty warm. I was gonna put the AC on right now because it's actually warm right now. Guys, if you're trying to submit, Larry, I need you to give me the access, bro. If you're trying to submit, guys, email me to rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. Email me right now. Get on the critique list, man. People are buying spots, so shout out to everybody, man, that's copping the spot. I got 210 so far. Let's see what we got. Next artist we have is your name Prophetic? Prophetic, but he's spelling it weird. Prophetic. Prophetic. That's yeah.
Change your name.
Song's called Purpose Driven. Let's check this joint out. This is another one of those records.
Prophetic.
Oh, Prophetic. Please don't be an angry white rapper.
Yeah, look at my brain, I say it plain when I speak. Words freak, hits bleak, can't take the heat. Shake my hand, nice to meet. Depression might bleed for me like a flea. That's what I see when I breathe, I freeze. Arrows flying my way, narrows dying on the highway, getting hit sideways. This is my days, but still I pray I won't stay. This is how I roll the day. From hell I escaped by God's grace. Still face disgrace in place. Fear lingers like the middle fingers of 1,000 devils. While I revel in my pain, but they tremble in the name of Jesus who tamed the flame. Even when I feel insane, I remember God's not tame. He laid the claim, poured his spirit, poured his life, took me by the hand from the liar, shut the mouths of lions, cut the doubts of mine, opens fountains of thine. Satan's spine is broken now. This prime time to stop a crime. Get out of line, get behind the rhyme. Yeah, will I find myself, know who I am, or I just be lost in no man's land? Fighting these battles, fighting these demons, feeling no better, and all these heathens. Looking down at all these legions, I'm fighting legions, already won regions. I need to know the truth, not living in need of proof. Only way to be found is to lay that down at the foot of the cross, foot of the king. Reign in majesty, prince of peace, king of kings. It's the one I'm wedding feast. After Jesus conquers the beast, throws a snake in the fire. The old one called the liar, bring me out of mire. But we've overcame, victory is won. Cause the sun is done, the battle we stand firm. Follow Christ and learn, it's for him and you should yearn. But by no means you can earn this grace of God given freely. It's a gift for heathens. Really, don't turn aside to a blind eye. Be an idol in the risen Lord, or you'll die by the sword. Return to him, physician. He'll free you from the ward. Mental misery, monotony, walking in this place. Can't breathe, even think. I'm on the brink, about to sink. Should I take this drink? Drink deeply of the world's feelings? Nah, man, I'm gonna make a numb look in these calling ceilings, gazing to the skies, wondering was it worth it to get the high, wondering for God, wondering why. Next thing I know, feeling like I'm gonna die. Pain and I don't cry, I wanna let it out. It's battled inside from these lies, trying to find out how to make a disguise. Look happy, possibly lie, but I can't arise. But I will fly high and conquer the sin. Amen.
Hold on, bro. Hey, man, shout out to Prophetic. Purpose driven. What y'all say? Don, you telling me? All right, I'm trying to read y'all's comments, bro. The last part got New York coworkers looking at me like I'm trying to keep it on the low. You said that Red Bull came out of my nose. I did. The Red Bull did come out of my nose. I ain't gonna lie. Okay. Prophetic. I don't know how you pronounce the name again. I forgot. Quite a few things, man. First, I definitely think you need to change your name. There's too many prophets, prophetics, all these type of things that like they have to deal with like that name is in Christian hip hop. There's so many, and I always say that change your name. You have to change your name, because it's not just like, oh yeah, man, like I rep Jesus, blah, blah, blah. No, bro, like you can do that in your music, and because of your writing, bro. I really got lost, and just did not understand a lot of what you were saying. It got very choppy at one point. There was just no real delivery that kind of kept me in tune. When you think about delivery inside of like rap and stuff, you either think about storytelling, or you think about like punchlines, things like that, like bars. The artist keeps you in tune. The artist keeps you like there, like yo, okay, he's killing it. You know what I'm saying? Like it's there. Like the artist is supposed to keep you locked in, and I felt like with you didn't. It fell apart like really, really bad. I feel like the base you built your foundation on was crumbling right before you, and a lot of it, you know, it wasn't just the beat, because you could have made that beat sound good, but the fact is that like I felt like it sounded like everything was kind of overwhelming you. You even got off beat at one point, off tempo, and you just seemed like you just did all of this in one take. Now you might be a fan of hip hop, but the thing is, like, you got to ask yourself, like, okay, there's a bar that's there's a limit. You know what I'm saying? There's a limit. There's a bar, right? That is set within quality. And I think for you, you're not even kind of grazing that bar. And I'm not saying that in a bad way. I'm saying that like, hey man, I think you need to really work on, just working on your cadences, working on your energy, because you kind of just like, it's not like you were really reading what you rapped, like what you wrote, and you just kind of like, you were just like, and then like you were just like, it just seemed like it was a one take type of a vibe, and it was just like, I'm just gonna go in and kill it, and like it was far from that. And I think, again, just go back, work on your cadences, work on your writing, get creative with it. Study artists, man. Study rappers that you're some of your favorite rappers, and listen to that, how they do things, man. I think for me, man, go back to the drawing board, listen to cadences, listen to rap today, like listen to No Big Deal, listen to how they put words together, and see if you can do that. If you can't, it's okay. It's not the end of the world. And that goes for everybody in here. I do not want you guys trying to make a living out of something that you're not called to. You understand? I feel like a lot of people, and especially in CHH, I've seen people go into debt. I've seen people lose their families. I've seen people really think that people are out to get them and hate them, over trying to make this Christian hip hop thing their main source of work. It doesn't go like that. If you're called to do it, God will open those doors. He will make sure that you are placed in the community of Christian hip hop. And if you're not, he's gonna expose it. He's gonna show you. And that's one of the reasons why I feel like a lot of people aren't coming back to Critique Fridays. A lot of it has to do with the fact that people are being exposed and being like, oh, I'm not as good as I really thought I was. So for me, man, I would say for you, Connor, because his name's Connor. I can't call you prophetic, bro. I just can't. Connor, man, really work on your craft. Really develop yourself as an artist. If you're not there, and if you just can't get it, it's fine. It's totally fine. You can find something that God can use you in within the community of Christian hip hop. There might be a lot of other things that you might be called to do that you just haven't tapped into yet. So, explore those options as well. Don't just get stuck on this one. I can't give it a rating, man. If I gave it a rating, it would be like, I'm only gonna give it a 1 just the courage of you submitting. So shout out to you, but Connor, don't take this and be beat up by it. Take it as motivation and see how you can overcome. You know what I'm saying? See how you can learn in this lesson. Like, take it as a lesson learned. I pray that and hope that you don't see any of this as disrespect. I pray and hope that everything that I'm telling you, you hear it and you're fed by it, and it helps you and motivates you to really, really look at where God is calling you to do. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes we need that little push. So keep going, bro. Keep going. Keep going, Connor. I want to see you come back, but I want to hear what God showed you through this all. Because a lot of people, you know what I'm saying? A lot of people just don't know. Some people just, honestly, some people just don't know that they're called to be doing something different. I thought I was supposed to be a band director. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was really wanting to go to school to be a band director. I wanted to teach high school drumline. I wanted to do all that. And God was like, no, you're going to be a Christian hip-hop producer. And I'm like, huh? And like, hip-hop wasn't even my favorite genre. It still isn't. And I was like touring in a band and all this other stuff. And then it just like God worked it out for me to get good as it was with production and be one of the top producers in the scene right now. So, it takes that time, man. It takes time. It's not an overnight thing. It's a grind. You know what I'm saying? So, he said, Obi, play my song. I bought my 10th badge. I don't know if you want people to play your song, bro. But yo, man, shout out Connor, bro. I appreciate you submitting, man. That's what's up, man. I appreciate you submitting. Real quick, there's an artist that submitted named Chill Music. I never got your song, so if you can submit your song, that way I have it. Please submit it, guys. We still got spots available. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, if this guy submits his song, 6, 7, 8 more songs left. If you want to get in, get your spot right now. I only have 2 10s. Next up, we got my guy Larry Cooper. Shout out to Larry Cooper for his song Fire I Got. And the song's featuring Samad Savage. So let's check this joint out right now. Check this fire. Let's check this fire. You made me crack open the Red Bull, Connor. Thank you. I appreciate that. Really do.
Especially with the king of Riley. Resurrect the genre just to kill it all daily. Better tell your papa
you submitted this already.
Nowadays I feel the studio's a jailhouse. Married to the game, all in shame without a bailout. I wrecked the hard rock way too hard, then Hollywood got a new star crashing to the side with my new car. That's why now I speak through bars. They try to roast me, said that's a great ball of fire. We play Roman 20s if you think that I'm a liar. They told me heat rises, I'm going higher, 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 higher. Ladies screaming, I'm the king like they're a church choir. Passing out, no prayer, that's a church flyer. But one classy Jesse's looking so chill. I said, where you from, honey? She said she's from Scoville. Oh, I'm not playing no games. I need something real.
Did you mix it even better? Because it sounds like it's mixed a lot better now.
Show me action, less conversation, a little more boldness, less hesitation. And you can't send the heat out it, then you would have to. Ain't got the fire I got.
He ain't got the fire I got, but I'm like Wayne in 08. I'ma let it rock, so that you can sit up in the passenger, no Iggy Pop. Ray Charles to other women, never love them and one drop. Now that's enough. Hoping to get a kiss, but this woman.
This could be such a good placement track too.
The queen and I ain't breaking up. You get a moment in the limelight and you might get a rush. Bring me to life and wake me up. No other essence. Think that I find us way to heaven. Some of that she don't show her parents. Everything go like she up for clearance.
Hey.
She got my heart. First woman to rock my world. I'ma just call her was that a thought. If she chuck a berry at me, you ain't gotta ask me. I'ma hit it out the park. Call each other nicknames. Get a little rich and slip and slide into my car. She got the fats. I'ma slap that like domino. I've been going hard. Just like I'm supposed to. It's my turn and you lost. You cannot control her. It's like
I'm not playing no games. I need something real, no city appeal with a thing. Show me action, less conversation, a little more boldness, less hesitation. and you would have to. Ain't got the fire I got.
Hey. Hey.
Fire I got.
This is totally like a placement track. Yo, this is totally a placement track. Imagine hearing that last part for like a commercial for like Chili's, right? Right now at Chili's, you can get our 2-for-1 deal. Our fire wings. It really makes you say, the fire I got. Come to Chili's today. Hey, man.
10.
Hey, hold on. Larry, did you get this mastered and mixed and stuff? Like, cause yo, this mix sounds way better than the other one. I don't know if it's different for anybody else, but yo, Larry, I feel like this mix is like way different from the other joint. But yo, this was a 10. You already know. I think we gave you a 10 last time too. But yeah, definitely, one of the dopest records I've heard from you by far. Yeah, he got it. Okay, so he got it remixed and mastered, I guess. It's such a good record, man. It's like, oh, this is Texas Road. At Texas Roadhouse, your steaks will be flaming. Fire I got. Hey, man. He said, I want that interview. This is such a good record, man. It's so different, so fire. But yo, I definitely hear this as a placement record too. On top of like, you know, it being a dope fire record, I think. You said 9 for Waking Up My Son. It's a good record, man. It's a good record. Good job, bro. You already know. But I like the fact that you went back and you got it mixed and mastered again. Even the drops and everything. Who mixed and mastered it? Because they did a great job. He said resubmitting. Oh, Critique Fridays. Shout out to the Critique Fridays account. Go follow Critique Fridays if you haven't followed them on Instagram. They said resubmitted after getting it fixed is an investment. And it's true. Who is the artist? He goes by LC3. But his name is Larry Cooper. So shout out to Larry Cooper, man. You mixed it? Okay, Larry. I see you. I see you, Larry. I see you, Larry. Yo, it's getting late. And I'm sleepy. Please play my song next. We're going by you're actually coming up. So I'm gonna tell you all the lineup. We have Jairo Marquez is coming up next. After that, we have Christian Elizabeth. Then after that, we have Lana D. Then we have K Dean. Then we have Corinne Rowe. Wait, Corinne Rowe. Kello after that. Then we have Israel Perez. And that's it. If you guys want to submit, go ahead and submit. We still have spots available. All right, let's keep it going. We got Jairo Marquez with another submission. Shout out to him. This is an intro. So let's see what we got here.
Yeah, check it. Took some time off so I could get right with God. Went the wrong way, but now I'm back at the start. It's a new beginning, had to reinvent the sound. Stepped into baptism cause the old me had to drown. Now I'm found. The light bursting through the cracks. Might have been broken, but my life is back intact. Look at where I'm at, my own friends don't even know me. When I found my soul, I lost most of my homies. Now there's only one thing that can satisfy my soul. Gave my life to Jesus, let the Spirit take control. Never thought I'd find myself sitting in the church, but it's a lot better than laying in a hearse. I'm in the church, sending praises up. Took my hands and raised them up. Answer to the altar call. God was with me after all. This the intro to my new life. This the intro to my new life. This the intro to my my new life, new wings, new flight, new eyes, new sight. Back from the dead, this that Lazarus effect. Life is feeling different with every step. Stench of death slowly fades after you walk out the grave. The only way is resurrection. I'm gonna live another day. Another day is gone and I'm still walking to the light. When you're in the war, eventually you gotta fight. Battling these urges, trying to shatter all these curses. Living out my purpose, but I'm still trying to learn it and it's difficult. Who said life was gonna be a breeze? When you chase the wind, it's hard to keep your mind at ease. Reaching after fruit, growing on forbidden trees. Temptation can get real when you're living out here in these streets. I'm in the church sending praises up. Took my hands and raised them up. Answer to the altar call. God was with me after all. This the intro to my new life. This the intro to my new life. This the intro to my new life. New wings, new flight, new eyes, new sight.
He said this sounds like South Park Mexican. Okay, that was Jairo Marquez with his song Intro. Hey, bro, I think for you, bro, so hearing this, because he submitted earlier, I think you need to get on some different production. I feel like you kind of stay safe in this, like, cause you start rapping the way the beat. It's like you like the beat is doing this one cadence where it's like dot dot dot, and you're like rapping like what we would normally hear. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a predictable rap. Like your cadence is just like you're coming in and you're like, I'm gonna rap like this because I'm gonna rap like this, and this intro to my new life. You know what I'm saying? Like you were doing your cadence like the same way the whole way. You weren't really switching it up. You need like the melody was dope. I actually like the melody somewhat. I think it could be salvageable, but the beat in itself, that's another dated beat. You got production that I would hear, like you need to like possibly take advantage of, is just newer hybrid type of beats, like a beat like this, right? Something like this, right? It might be a little too fast for you, but something like this might challenge you. But it would challenge you to rap a different vibe, a different way. I think something like that, even something like this. I've been like in the concert, then I'm on, then in the like in the concert, like in the concert, and then I'll be ready, like in the tunnel, you know what I'm saying? Switch up your flow, switch up your cadence, do something different, because these like beats that you're choosing, man, they're making you do these mediocre rhymes, and it's like stuff we all heard before. You feel me? You don't want to do that. You want to sound like someone that we haven't heard before, because we haven't heard you before. But the last thing we want to hear is something that we have, and we don't want it to be. We don't want you to be dated. So, man, hey, bro, I think you need different production, but you need better mixing and mastering. This is not mixed good. Your vocals need to be a lot more, like have more reverb, like more delay, just a lot more crisp to the whole thing. So I mean, I think you can start at production, and again, if you need good production, come to On Beat Music. Those two beats that you just heard, they're actually for sale. So if you need beats, go to onbeatmusic.net, click on Buy My Beats. Email me to onbeatmusicrmg@gmail.com if you liked any of those beats. Go cop the beats right now. Get them today. before somebody else does. Real talk though. I've been helping a lot of people with their production. I have a catalog. Like, if you guys don't know who I am, real talk, go to my Spotify, check out my playlist. I have a playlist on Spotify called Produced by Onbeat Music. I can look it up for you right now. I literally have I have 202 songs on there. 12 hours of music. There's 12 hours of music on this playlist. Go check it out. Probably some of your favorite artists are on there. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, man, if you guys like this, if you're looking for production, holla at your boy, man. I got beats for days that are for sale. But for real, man, I think you definitely need to get some better production and just flare up your sound and your cadences. Like I said, listen to some people that you hearing today within our circle, and just listen and hear their vibe, bro, because it's different. It's not the same as the Chicano rap that you probably grew up listening to. But for me, yeah, like I would say, you definitely got to work on your voice, your rhyme scheme, your cadences. You got to switch it up. Don't stick with the same cadence. Switch it up, man. Give me something different, and find some better, unique beats that just complement you and help set the vibe for you. So that's where I'm at. I am at I'm at a 4 with this one. I think you have potential. I just gotta hear it, man. I just gotta hear you change it up and switch it up. So 4 for me. Shout out to you, bro. All right, let's keep it going. If you want to submit, Mike, I see you, Mike. By the way, I gotta holler at you, man. We're probably not gonna use that sample after all. It just got really complicated, like with how it was. It was hard to sample it. I don't know. We gotta get another one though. But yeah, as long as it's not cussing, I don't care. You can send it in. I really don't care. Even if it was cussing, I just do it out of respect for everybody here. But like for me, I want to review everybody's music. But yeah, I think for me, Mike, if you want to submit, as long as it's not cussing, I'm cool. Christian Elizabeth, you up next. The song's called Season My Summer. SMS. All right, let's go ahead, check it out.
It's more than fun, and it's safe to say that the sun has never missed a smile. After sleeping and slumbering all night, you remove the shade from my eye. I realize now this ain't no ordinary day. This ain't no ordinary shade. This ain't no ordinary
Better production.
I wanna blossom and bloom the way the flowers gon' do. I don't wanna wither away when the winter comes through. Really easy to say when everything's all good, but if it all goes down, will I hold my ground as I should? I know that things gonna change, but don't let my heart fluctuate. Remember it was cause of your grace that I'm blessed today, and this is the case. Or I should see your face the same, or I should call you out by name. I know what I gotta do. This ain't no ordinary day. This ain't no ordinary shade. And this ain't no ordinary place. Just extraordinary joy, extraordinary day. This ain't no ordinary day. This ain't no ordinary shade. This ain't no ordinary place. Just extraordinary joy, extraordinary day. Season my summer, come on. Ooh, rain on me. Season my summer. Time. Give strength where I have lost my fight. Season me from the inside out. Preserve me through the rain or drought. These are the days we must maintain the flame. We have you to thank and since we keep the day. Be blessed while we're still safe. And tomorrow God still be our favorite. Don't let the seasons change. We got to love the way he made us. Where we came up from is where he made us. And today to a hater, persecuted but blessed by the Savior. When you do it, I'm a witness to his face. This ain't no ordinary day. This ain't no ordinary shade. This ain't no ordinary place. Just extraordinary sun, extraordinary day. This ain't no ordinary day. This ain't no ordinary shade. This ain't no ordinary place. Just extraordinary sun, extraordinary day. This is my summer.
Running for a press can cause stress sometimes. I looked up and I found a clue. You can't preserve God's word. God's word preserves you. We're nothing without the seasoning. As a matter of fact, without it would be a treason to our soul. I mean, we can't even tap the mark of the high calling without God's grace. Because what if we lose our press at the finish line? Or never make it across because we lost track of time? Or overlook the wrong in our lives because we can't even read road signs? We need God's spirit. We need his word. We need God's grace to be seasoned.
Okay, shout out to Christian Elizabeth for her song SMS. Guys, what do you think? Talk to me in the chat. Thoughts, opinions, suggestions? You said that spoken word. Super interested to hear your critique on this one, Obi. The singing is fire, just needs production. Adam, you're right there where I was gonna go. I think she definitely had a nostalgic sound. It was like a mixture between like an old school pop 90s record with like old school R&B as well, like hip hop R&B record. So I definitely I got those two vibes from it. What am I thinking about when I say old school pop record? I'm thinking like an Alanis Morissette, like that vibe, like that area, that era, and not exactly her, but I'm just saying that era. If you know what I'm talking about, then you know what I'm saying. Like, I think in that era, there was like a sound there that just, it was like almost like alternative mixed with pop, it was there. So I felt like with that, I hear that in her voice mixed in with like some more of that the hip hop R&B as well, which is cool. But I think she needs to find a way with the right production to make it more current. So I talk about this a lot, and I think she has a chance to do that. She just needs to find the right production and the right producer, rather, to get that vision locked down. And that's hard within Christian hip hop, because I feel like within CHH, there's not a lot of producers that know how to do that. There's only quite a few that know how to do that. I feel like everybody in Christian hip hop, like when it comes to producers, a lot of them are doing like trap. So I would say you're gonna probably have to venture off into a different style, like a different producer in maybe a different circle, not just in Christian hip hop. You know what I'm saying? So I would say I think for me, finding the right producer to capture that nostalgic but current sound. Somebody like people that I would refer to that: Anderson .Paak, Bruno Mars, The Weeknd, people like that can make a record. They can make a record sound nostalgic, but at the same time sound current. You know what I'm saying? So make sure that you can do that. If you don't, then you're gonna be more on the dated side, and that's the thing with you. I think with you, it's gonna take time to kind of study that sound, find where you are called to do. There's so many artists that are doing that. Don't be discouraged by that, but try to just look at it as more of be optimistic about it. Like, you know what could come from this, because you never know, you know? So, I would say for you, start, exploring and seeing who you could find as a producer. I could recommend you to somebody. Actually, my boy B Way, he's been coming up on the production game, and I've been seeing him really do work on that. Like, he was the one that helped. I think, if I'm not mistaken, he produced that track for Dylan that got a 10 today. So that might be something that you can even go. You know what I'm saying? He said much more where that came from, my man. Okay, good. That's dope. I would say, like I said, my boy B Way. If you check him out, his name is Oh Snap. It's B Way. Holla at him. Let him know I sent you. If I'm not mistaken, he produced that track that got a 10 today from Dylan Chase. But he's a really dope artist, or dope producer and an artist at the same time. So he might be able to help you come up with something, in that space. Right now it's more of a trial and error thing that's gonna happen with you. You're gonna run into some producers that you might think that will do good for you, and some might not work out with you, and it's okay. It's all learning. B Way, BWAY. I think his Instagram is Oh Snap, It's B Way. So can somebody put it up? It's just, actually, you might be able to tag him. Oh Snap, it's, hold on, I don't know if I'm doing it right. It's B Way. There you go. I think that's him right there. That might be him right there. So holla at him. Let him know I sent you. That way you can make sure that, maybe you can do some stuff like that. Let him know your sound and just say, I want to do a more current, but nostalgic feel. And, a lot of that is a lot of 4 on the floor type vibe, guitar, you know what I'm saying? Like, things like that. Listen to Malibu by Anderson .Paak. Again, one of the greatest albums I've ever heard in my life. Malibu by Anderson .Paak is definitely up there. Damien, what's up, man? I say all that because I think, you know, you can go that route, go for that style, nostalgic but current, like modern, and you know, see what you can do, explore, be optimistic. Again, choosing producer that you're gonna go with, it's a lot of trial and error. You're gonna have some that are dope. You're gonna have some that are just not what you thought it might have been, and you know, just keep going. Don't let it, you know, kill you. So yeah, keep going, Christian. I'm glad you blessed us with your sound today. Really enjoyed it. I really did. Try to keep your timestamp. By the way, your timestamp was very, very, like, it's almost like 5 minutes for that record. You want to keep it below 3. I know that's difficult. Or sorry, 3. You want to keep it below 4 for sure, but like keep it below 330 the most. So yeah, shout out to you, Christian Elizabeth. Thank you for submitting. I give this joint, I'm at a 5 with it. I do give it a 5 because, you know, it was something different. Shout out to you. Again, guys, if you're trying to submit, go ahead and submit. We still got spots available. Guys, again, song of the night tonight, we're going to give you you know what? I feel kind of spicy today. If we could sell out today, I will give one of you guys a hug. I'm just kidding. If we sell out today, I am giving $100 away to the Song of the Night winner. If we sell out today, I will give you $100 today. I will PayPal you $100. Does that sound good? Yo, he's to rate me a 5. What? 5, my feelings still hurt? What are you talking about? Oh, hey, TrackLib, we're giving away a TrackLib subscription. So if you're a producer, man, get your beats in here. This is the perfect time for people to listen to your beats. So we're giving out a free subscription to TrackLib. We're going to put you on the playlist, the Rapzilla Spotify, Apple Music, and Pandora Station playlist. But if we sell out tonight, I will give the winner tonight $100. All right? She said, I know I'm 10, but we all have our ratings. No beef. That's awesome. I love the confidence. Real talk. But, yeah. $100 today to the winner if we sell out tonight. So, let's go. Let's get it, man. Let's get some more spots in here. All right. Next song is by Lana D, and the song's called Whatever. Whatever. I do what I want. All right, let's go ahead and check this joint out.
The LB for president.
To fear, to depression, to anxiety, whatever you're facing, it won't overtake you. I almost threw in the towel, I do not say that proud. This life's a merry-go-round and it's not slowing down. I say my thoughts out loud, but it's quiet when I speak. I don't have a lot of followers, I'm called to be the sheep. I'm woke but I wanna sleep, like call me when it's over. Still you saved a wretch like me, I swear I feel like Moses. Like how can I give hope to the hopeless if I can't even focus? Seems like anxiety and depression is slowly taking over. Lord, can you pull me closer? This world can't get no colder. I need to silence my fears so I can walk into my purpose. I'm battling thoughts that no one will ever notice. I hide behind behind a smile, so you'll never see it show. I keep it to myself, you won't find it in my posts. The only thing that's keeping me is this Holy Ghost. God already paid the price, I don't gotta do the most, so it's whatever. To fear, to depression, to anxiety, whatever you're facing, it won't overtake you. To fear, to depression, to anxiety, whatever you're facing, it won't overtake you.
Oh, that was it. Hey, shout out to Lana D for her song, Whatever. Hey, man, I felt like a few things. I think this has like mad potential. I think with the proper mixing and mastering, this would actually go over really, really well. I don't know how I feel about the hook. I feel like maybe you could probably do a better hook with that. But I think you definitely need a feature. You need somebody on there with you to kind of like give you like a contrast, like that, and it would highlight you, because what it would do is just compliment you. So I think you need a male feature. If you had a male feature with you on there, it would like be like it would help bring you out even more. But yo, she could spit. I think she just needs work with mixing and mastering, and then like adding another verse to the song, but have that as the feature, and then yeah, I think it would be a full out fire record. But mixing and mastering is key. This was so amped up in the vocals, like the vocals were really, really hot and very like there was like distortion there. When I say the vocals were hot, they were just like this, very like sharp and like, you know what I'm saying? Like me backing up, I'm like, but it sounded like it was like this. So be careful with that. Make sure that whoever's engineering your records, they're not blasting your mix and master. So yeah, be careful with that. Other than that, I think I would love to hear a feature on this one. Maybe rework the hook a little bit. I think whatever feature you have, maybe y'all can write one together. It would be pretty fire. Who could I hear on this? Bats. I can hear Bats on this joint. I think that would be pretty fire too. Yeah. Bats would kill this joint. I think Zoo would kill this joint too, but definitely Bats. I would love to hear Bats. Jude Clark. Hey Obi. What's up, man? You said long time, bro. But yeah, Lana D. Good job. I'm at a 6 with this joint. I think if she got it mixed and mastered and added a like a feature to it, it could be a full out 10. It's not bad. It's not dated, but it needs to be fixed, like with the mix and master, and then with the right feature for sure. So keep it going, Lana D. You definitely killing it for sure. 6 for me. Hey, again, guys, submit right now before you run out of time. Again, if we sell out tonight, I'll give $100 away to the host. Or sorry, to the I said the host. I meant to say I am the host. This is so stupid. I meant to say to the winner. To the winner, whoever wins tonight, I will give $100 away if we sell out tonight. So, next artist we got, K Dean, my guy. K Dean, what's up? You have to clear the sample too? Ooh, that's another one. K Dean, song's called Dopamine, produced, roughly mixed and mastered by Y Joe Beats. Okay, this is a rough draft. Don't plan on releasing anytime soon. All right, K Dean, let's see what you got, bro. Let's see what you got.
we go again. My clothes are burning while I'm grasping at the wind. I'll keep my focus on you, clear my addiction. It's like a devil taunting at me with his grin. Yeah, get me close. I keep on picturing lust for the side like it was a juicy steak. No, I shouldn't have it too much, but I will devour it if it's on the plate. Reaching out for more lust, even though my body and I hesitate. I cannot lose trust, so I keep my legs moving through the narrow gates. Stay on the right path, resist the devil, Sometimes I take a step back, stand there and look what I've done. Keep it 100 the saying to me, and I'm doing my best. But when it comes to the subject, I never ace any of my tests. That's okay though, I'll just lay low till my God makes me feel bold. Done and say so, keep my zone tight like a steel plate. I'll never fold, so I'll just keep staying in my lane, keep up my tempo. Our will's not his will. We're out here trying to cop a feel. You got two choices, go or keep it still. We're empty pitches trying to get a fill. I got holes in me from a running drill that I try repairing with a certain pill, but it injured me. Grits me like a mill, cause it's not good to send the devil's deal.
Yeah. What you saying? What you play? Yeah, I know the treasure's there. Let's just keep digging through the sand. Told me if we keep on digging, we can grasp it with our hand. Though I wish we had a map so that we better understand.
Man, what am I looking for? All the searching got me feeling low. I just keep digging under the flow, but I get up, then I look some more. I'm like a power to the bread. Stomach my sin to keep me fed. Greed is the best out of what they say. Can't somebody other just clear my head? Dang. Here we go again. My clothes are burning while I'm grasping at the wind. I'll keep my focus on you, clear my addiction. It's like a devil taunting at me with his grin. I just love how I keep going back to the same place I've been before. I already know if I follow God, I'll be restored. If I change my mind, I find me some love I can't ignore. That'd be interesting if I saw how God worked. And I know he keeps pulling me closer. Yeah, the devil's salty like he's kosher, but I stand my ground cause God always pops out sweet like he's Goger. Man, this game is playing ain't tug of war, cause the devil's losing all the 20 score. Prison rifle lord, patching up my sin with 4 nails and a giant board. Holds me down, make sure that I keep on preaching loud. Sin has always haunted my own soul and God protects me, that's what he vowed. Humans that were much wiser than me whispered in my ear, keep from the crowd. Now I'm living free, now I'm living me, don't be in such a soulless shroud. Now I pray that everything I do could be good to use and not be like a vessel. I have such a hard time trusting myself, keeping my faith stay level. Problem is I'm too weak to do this work alone and show off my medal. So I'll press and continue grinding with blessed love is not of the devil, amen.
Okay, Kaden. You said man said Gogurt. Not bad, not bad. Shout out K Dean for his song Dopamine. He said steak and Gogurt, I'm hungry. That Gogurt bad was valid. Bars and breath control need work, but not terrible. Yeah, he was not bad. Shout out K Dean. I think again he said it was a rough draft, so that being a rough draft, it wasn't bad, man. I think he definitely needs some work, obviously, but I think you're not too far off. I definitely heard a lot of potential there. I think with the right breath control, with the right cadences and just and dynamics, you would definitely you would hear more. It would sound a lot more smoother. I felt like you were kind of stumbling a little bit, like kind of giving me the wrong energy in certain parts. Like like I think some of those parts could have been done a different way, like with different energy, and it would have sounded way better. Some of your words you got to make sure that you pronounce a little bit more cleaner, because it sounded like you were kind of like you were getting tongue tied in some ways. So kind of be careful with that. I know with your voice, it's a different type of a voice. It's not like a sharp voice or anything like that. I think with you need to have a voice that would, or you have a voice that you're gonna have to kind of make up on your end, for when it comes to rap, because it's not necessarily like the rap voices that we're used to. And I say that coming from me too, because I do this. I don't have a good rap voice. I have to make up for that, and the way I make up for that is character. Way I make up for it is my pronunciation. Like, how do I pronounce words with the right time to slur, the wrong time to slur. You know what I'm saying? Like, how do I slur words? It's the same thing with Kendrick Lamar. Like if you listen to Kendrick Lamar, he'll say things so precisely and pronounced so well that it sounds fire. Like he'll say like if he's saying 808, he'll be like 808. Like he'll just do that to kind of throw in there as some flair. So like with you could do the same thing, but you just gotta like, you know, sell it to me. Like Kendrick is so wild and crazy with his characters, like his characteristics, but he sells it to you, and it makes it like, okay, I could, for some odd reason, I could vibe behind this. Like where he's like top of the morning. It's like, why is that one of the most played parts on TikTok, and it made that song streams go up? And for like Baby Keem to come in like Rolly gang, like they sold that junk. You know what I'm saying? And we bought it. It's just how you sell it, man. So I think for you, Dean, look for those things. I know you're trying to, like, I love the fact that you're coming in and you're trying to rap. But for you, I think you have a certain voice that you can probably take advantage of doing things that are more far-fetched, to make up for like not having that distinguished rap voice that everybody like looks for. You know what I'm saying? The one I feel like has like one of the dopest rap voices is, I talk about him a lot, Foggy Raw. That's why he can literally mumble and everybody just is like, man, this goes so hard. You know what I'm saying? So I think for me, I would say keep going, man. Like you're on the right track. Now it's just trying to find the spice and the flair to kind of, you know, give you that edge. You feel me? So, but not bad. My boy K Dean on the come up, bro. Real talk. What do y'all give it? I'm at a 5 with the joint. I'm at a 5. K Dean. Excuse me. Boom, 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 boom. What do y'all say? What do y'all say on the... He said, all right, I appreciate it. Of course, man. You know I got love for you, bro. Real talk. Michael Lunsford, I need your track. Hey, Damien, I saw that you submitted. Make sure that you paid, bro. Guys, again, I only have a few tracks left. If you're trying to submit, now's the best time to submit. I have Corin Rowe. Then I have Kello, and Israel Perez. After that, I have DeAndre Official, and then Mike. If you haven't submitted your track, submit it right now because I don't have your song. Wait, is this you? Oh no, wait, I got you. My bad, I got you. Did you send it through Cash App, Damien? Yeah. All right. You said Chill Music is Corin Rowe. Oh, that's you, Chill Music? Oh, Chill Music. You gotta change your name though. Chill Music? Okay, so next up we have Chill Music. But yeah, bro, I gotta give it to you, man.
Change your name.
You gotta change your name. All right. You said I'm always vibing to the beat in the background. I know, that's why. Like, this beat was sold already. I had already sold this beat, but I was like looking for a beat that I could play in the background of like Critique Fridays, and this is the one. This is the one for me. So, Chill Music, change your name, bro. Like, you probably could just change your name to Koren. Koren. That's better. That's just a better name than Chill Music. All right, song is called Friend Zone. Let's check the joint out.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, yeah.
It looks like you lost another one.
Friend, I don't think we can be just friends. It's love or nothing till the end. I don't think we can be just no friends now. I worked hard to become somebody for you. I show my cards, girl, I lost and proved before you. I control our vibes like Nintendo. Suicide on the ego. Breaking ties, paralegal. How did you get way up there? Oh yeah, I got you looking down at the friend zone, yeah. Got you looking down at the friend zone, yeah. Got you looking down at the friend zone, yeah. Got you looking down at the friend zone, yeah. Got you looking down at me. Baby girl belong in the movies. Me and you belong in the two-seat. Mobbing around the city with a trophy. Mobbing around the city waiting on me. But my imagination runs wild. And you keep telling me it's not enough. At least it's not the one that I think. The one that calls for overnight stay. Friends, how many of us have been friends? One we can depend on. Friends, I don't think we can be just no friend zone. I guess you looking down at the friend zone, yeah. I guess you looking down at the friend zone, yeah. I guess you looking down at the friend zone, yeah. I guess you looking down at me. I guess you looking down at the friend zone, yeah. I guess you looking down at the friend zone, yeah. I guess you looking down at the friend zone, yeah. I guess you looking down at me.
All right, man. Shout out to Chill Music. I gotta call you Koren, bro, because I don't like Chill Music is hard to address you by. I'm gonna be honest with you. Shout out to Koren, man. I think he did a really good job as far as like keeping it simple. He kept it simple, which was dope. Like, all you need to do is kind of capitalize on that simplicity, though. Although you kept it simple, you gotta make it make a little bit more sense, though. You had a good voice to kind of like, you know, lead the way in that, but you have to back it up with the writing. Like the friends, how many of us have them? Like that whole thing, take that out. You don't need that. The whole regurgitating lines that we've heard from other records from in the past, this is just not really in my opinion. But I think you had I love how you were trying to like take advantage of the space that you had in the record. You were kind of letting it breathe, but at the same time you were giving us just enough to kind of like stay a little bit vibe with it. That's cool, but you just need to make sure that you capitalize on that with the right lyrics. Stuff that's more relatable, stuff that I could really like, yo, it's fire. I think other than that, mixing and mastering was a huge thing. Like your vocals were doing this chorus effect that you need to like kind of let out. You needed one lead vocal and a little bit of background vocals in the back, and it would have been straight. Like people that you can go and study for that inside of our circle is a like a duo called Lundy. If you ever heard of Lundy, fire duo. I'd recommend listening to a lot of their records because they have a really solid track record when it comes to records like this. St. James is another one. Amazing artist. So you can check those guys out and really look at their sound. Byron Jawan is another one that does a really good job with that too. But for sure, I think for the most part, I would say, go back to the drawing board with your writing. Make sure you can keep it simple, but make sure it's a little bit more effective with not you doing the friends. How many of us have them? Like, give me something better. Just give me a better writing that really hits me and keeps me in tune. Other than that, change your rap name. This ain't working for you, man. The whole chill music, change it. It's not a good marketable name for you. Other than that, I would say mixing and mastering, the distortion in this record is so bad that it kind of ruined like the rating for me, because I'm really big on clarity, making sure songs are mixed and mastered and all that good mess, because if it isn't, then it's gonna show like clearly it did, right? I mean, and you heard it in a lot of records that if you were here throughout the show tonight, then you definitely heard it throughout the night. Like, there was a lot of records that needed mixing and mastering. So get with your mixing and mastering, get somebody to mix and master it properly, and then make sure your vocals are not stacked and all this stuff. Like, maybe take a lot of those stacks out, let your lead, like the vocals be like, let one vocal be the lead, and have some backgrounds in the background if you're gonna do like some harmonies and stuff like that. You don't want like all your vocals to sound so stacked. Like, there was a lot of that in here, so be selective about stacks. Other than that, man, that's all I gotta say. I'm at a 5 with this joint. I think there's potential, a lot of potential here. You're well on your way there, but it has potential, man. If you go back, rewrite some things, fix the mixing and mastering, fix those stacks and stuff like that, you could be at a 10 if you just got to hit, man. You just got to hit. So shout out to you, Corin. Thank you for submitting, bro. I appreciate you taking the time to submit. Hey, again, if you're trying to submit, I saw somebody saying that they needed some critique. Submit right now, okay? Because I literally have a few tracks left. I literally have a few tracks left. Okay, let's keep it going, man. Let's keep it going. Kello. My boy Kello sent me 2 tracks, but he told me to pick one. Israel said, I'm going for the win tonight. All right, Kello, he said melodic or boom bap. I don't know which one's which, so I'm gonna go with Warzone, cause I feel like playing Call of Duty right now. I ain't gonna cap. Warzone. Let's check this record out. Shout out to Kello. Let's go. Oh, it's the boom bap one.
Yeah. Yeah, mic check 1 2 on 2. Headed to the war zone. Yeah. I got the Lion of Judah. Never catch me speaking with a soft tone. Armor of God, we headed to the war zone. Strength to the Lord, I'm feeling like I'm Samson. Killing all my enemies, steady with the jawbone. We headed to the war zone. Yeah, we headed to the war zone. Strength to the Lord, I'm feeling like I'm Samson. Killing all my enemies, steady with the jawbone. 1,000 in my left, 10,000 in my right. Got no fear in my heart, so I'm ready for the fight. Exposing all this evil, cause I'm carrying the light. Got faith in these jaws. jawbones, my enemy in sight. Helmet of salvation, got my mind moving militant. Devil start a fight with us, believe that we gon' finish it. Breastplate of righteousness protecting my heart. Got my shield of faith quenching every fiery dart. The devil handed me a noose, but I'm tied to the truth. Better truth around my waist, got me walking in a straight line. Eyes upon the Lord, but he didn't leave me by the wayside. Bearing fruit connected to God, can see the grapevine. Wait on this call, but he said that it'll take time. Walking in growth, the hope of glory, I'm great now. I'm not in my own, so this life I gotta lay it down. Grace is where sin abound, freedom I say aloud. I got the Lion of Judah, never catch me speaking with a soft tone. Armor of God, we headed to the war zone. Strength of the Lord, I'm feeling like I'm Samson. Killing all my enemies, steady with the jawbone. We headed to the war zone. Yeah, we headed to the war zone. Strength of the Lord, I'm feeling like I'm Samson. Killing all my enemies, steady
You
with
ain't
the
gotta
jawbone.
see his flesh to know that he real. Everything not of faith, yeah, we know that it's sin. My Father, your will be done. What we say in advance into turning the 5,000 when he get in his hands. Keeping my eyes on him, help me find forgiveness. Sometimes less is about what you did, but how you did it. New light to my vision, know that his grace is sufficient. This ain't no issue of blood. He told me I am the move. Too many stories to lose. Everything here that we do it is unto the Lord. The remnant restored, caught in a war story. Submit to God, speak to divine. That's what my brothers say. Dark run from light, not the other way.
I got the Lion of Judah, never catch me speaking with a soft tone. Armor of God, we headed to the war zone. Strength of the Lord, I'm feeling like I'm Samson. Killing all my enemies, steady with the jawbone. We headed to the war zone. Yeah, we headed to the war zone. Strength of the Lord, I'm feeling like I'm Samson. Killing all my enemies, steady with the jawbone.
Okay. I like this joint. I like this joint a lot. Kello, you letting me see another side of you I didn't know you had, man. You're letting me see another side of you that I didn't know you had, and I like that. I like that. I thought you were like more melodic trap Kello. I thought that's what that's what I was expecting. I'm kind of glad I checked this one in. Yo, Kello, I think, man, I love this record. I think I'm almost there with it. I'm at like a 9.5. I'm more of the mix. You know me, I'm mix and master. I think there was no really there was not really a big low end. I would have loved to hear more of like a bass line, just more gritty with the lower end of this track. I think melodically in the melodies in there, they were kind of a little overpowering. You might want to turn those down just a tad bit. Probably fix the mids in there. I heard like the side chain and all that in there. That was dope. But just make sure that those melodies are not as overpowering. I would say I just need more low range like in this record. But other than that, it's really, really fire, man. I didn't know you could spit like that. Kello got a 9.5 from me, but yo, that was crazy. That was really dope. I give him mad props for that joint. For sure. Kello got a 9.5 from me. Yeah, 9.5 for me. Shout out Kello. I want to hear that mixed and mastered, like with the dope low end. Hey, real quick, guys, if you're trying to submit, y'all need to submit now. Damien, is there any way that you can get that? I know you submitted through Cash App, but Chad is like not available today. He's literally with his family today. So is there any way that you could send that payment through PayPal? I know, Damien, you were saying that you sent it to the Cash App, but Chad is literally he's AFK today pretty much. So is there any way you could send that through PayPal? And again, guys, if you have not submitted yet, it's pretty much your last chance. It's pretty much your last chance to submit. I need you guys to submit now if you can, please. If not, then I'm gonna go ahead and finish off with these last few artists that I have. So the last people I have is my guy Israel Perez. After that we have DeAndre. After that we have Michael Lunsford. And then if Damien sends, then we'll have him. And yeah, that's it. If we don't have no more, then I'm gonna end it after that. All right, next up, Israel Perez, my guy. The song's called "What's Love." Let's check this joint out and see what we got here.
Guys finished last. Guess I need a brand new whip so I could go ahead and start zooming. Don't be surprised, cause you shoulda knew it. Said I was dreaming, thought I'm in illusions. You know this ain't no game for me. And do you really love me, or do you just love what you could gain from me? I can see you got feelings you ain't showing. Make believe that you don't need your emotions. Don't slide on me. Always living in the moment before I speak. What's love got to do with it all? What's love got to do with it all? What's love got to do with it all? Okay, put it like I just need some distance. I hope that you listen. Been so persistent, but you never consistent. Think I need a little bit of time just to think about it. You dive in, but I step back like take it slow. Make sure that it's real. Claim you like a river, let it flow. Don't believe in love, wait, at first sight. And don't be mad if I say you're not my type. I'm blessed with that good foresight. I can see you got feelings you ain't showing. Make believe that you don't need your emotions. Don't slide on me. Always living in the moment before I speak. What's love got to do with it all? What's love got to do with it all? What's love got to do with it all?
Okay. Oh.
Yeah.
My bad. That was Israel Perez with his song, man. What's Love? What's Love? Yo, shout out to Iz for that record, man. What do you guys think? I see some comments on YouTube saying, I'm feeling it needs a bit of a different mix, but I like this. Hillel says, not liking the second verse as much. Hook is fire, so is the chorus. Okay. Wish there was more consistent hum of the same tone throughout. Yeah, I agree, Micah. I agree. I think for me, I think what you said, K Dean, is like I feel the same way. More of the mix issue. I feel like it was kind of, there were some parts that were a little bit of like hollow. I did hear like there was ambience in the background for some of the mix too. I did want to hear a consistency in the melody. I love what you did on the hook. Is like you oh my gosh. Don't tell me it just disconnected me. Instagram tripping, bro. Instagram is tripping, bro. Real quick, Instagram is tripping. Y'all notice how Instagram has been tripping lately with ever since it got Instagram and Facebook. Ever since that whole blackout happened with social media, with Facebook and Instagram, it's literally been glitchy for me on both apps. I don't understand. Like after Instagram went down and Facebook went down, the app has been so glitchy. Like both of them have been so glitchy. I don't know what's been going on, man. Like I can barely post anything sometimes. It'll say like, oh, not refreshed. And I'm like, why? It's not my internet. Because I saw a lot of people doing like happening today. And then like Facebook too. There were certain pages I couldn't go to. I was trying to like look at the marketplace and I would click on an item and it wouldn't even go to it. Like it just said no Wi-Fi. And I'm like, what are you talking about, no Wi-Fi? Like I go to Twitter and it's not doing that. So Damien, why? Wait, Damien, where did you send the money to? I saw you send something to mine. I'm going to send you back that. Because I told you to send it to the Rapzilla Live Submit at gmail.com. That's the PayPal. Why would you send it to mine? Come on, Damien. I got you, though. I'll send you back mine. But did you send to that account? Send to the Rapzilla Live Submit at gmail.com. I'll refund you mine, or when you sent to mine. But yeah, I think for you, man, I love the melodic stuff that you did. I want to see that consistently throughout the whole track. I know you were trying to rap and stuff like that. It was good. Don't get me wrong. I just really feel like I just heard you. I would have loved to have heard just more of that melodic rap that you were doing, like in the hook. I would have loved that to kind of go. You should listen to a little bit more Amine. I would have gone for like an Amine vibe. He's very, very eclectic when it, like if he were to do the hooks and stuff like that, melodically, his verses sound so like characterized in a way that like it sounds really, really dope. So I would say for you, man, I would love to have heard you kind of go that route instead of like how you did it now. Like it did feel a little dry, just a tad bit dry in your verses, like not just mixing wise, but just kind of how your delivery was. But like you delivered really, really well on your you sounded more confident with the singing, like the melodic stuff, than you did on the rapping stuff. So I would have loved to have heard that as opposed to kind of what I heard right now. So yeah, man, I think you said DeAndre official should have been on Donna. Oh, do we have spam accounts for DeAndre? Damien, I sent you back that 50, so you can go ahead and send it to the Critique Fridays. How many 10s? We have 3 10s. New tone, 3 10s, but we're almost done. So if you're trying to get a spot in, get it in. So yeah, I think I like your rap, man, but I think I want to hear you more confident with it. Just like I felt like it was, you just kind of were like, you know, I loved your melodic stuff. Everything sounded more confident there. I just felt like you weren't really confident in your raps. But your hook, it was definitely confident. I loved what you did there. So it's kind of hard to say, you know what I mean? But overall, I think it's a pretty good track. I'm at like a 7.5 with it. I just want to hear more confidence in your verses. Just the way I heard the confidence in your hook and whatnot. So yeah, the chorus was good, man. Like you did a great job with the melodic stuff, but you said the mix and more singing. I'm down with that, bro. Yeah, I feel like you're really confident with your voice, man, when it comes to singing. So let's hear that. And then if you want to step it up on your raps, go ahead. Just give me more confidence. Give me more of the character. Listen to what's that joint? Shining by Amine. What did he do? It's like, I think he does. I really feel like I need you. You're a catch, but I'm not a receiver. I'm nervous what this might turn into. That's why I'm shining, 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 shining. That's why I'm shining, 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 shining. Something like that. Yeah, he does that in the hook, but he's all like, I mess up like every day. I mess up like no. I mess up like pulling up on Sunday to Chick-fil-A. Like, it's just like a dope vibe that he gave. You know what I'm saying? So try to go for those vibes, bro. He's like, almost Obi. Obi's prices went up. Yeah, man. It is 7.5, man. Good job, though. It's crazy. You come a long way since when I first met you, bro. What I mean, I think I first met Iz when I went to Reach Records. I was at Reach, and he was an intern there, and I met him there, and he said that he was a fan. I was like, oh man, cool. Like, it was good to meet you. Like, real talk. So yeah, man. Shout out to Iz, because he's been grinding for a while. But yeah, Iz was definitely a intern at Reach, and that's how I met him, because I got invited to the studio. So, all right, man. Again, if you're trying to submit, go ahead and submit. I got 3 tracks left. I have DeAndre is coming up. Then I have Michael Lunsford, and then after that I have Damian Minus. If you guys are trying to submit, now's your chance to submit. Go ahead and submit your track right now. Email me to rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. It looks like, I guess I'm not gonna give out $100. I was gonna give out $100 to the winner if we sold out tonight, but we haven't been selling, so I don't know what's the deal. Email me right now if you're trying to do that. Again, guys, Song of the Night winner tonight is going to get playlisted on the Rapzilla Spotify, Apple Music, Pandora Station playlist. I know there was a lot more prizes that we're giving out for Song of the Month. So whoever wins Song of the Night is going to go on to battle for Song of the Month. Song of the Month winner is going to get $300 cash, an iRig Pro Duo with shout out to IK Multimedia for giving that out. They're gonna get playlisted. Then they're gonna get an artist consultation, a one-on-one. They're gonna sit down with Chad Horton, and if they have questions or anything like that, Chad is gonna be able to answer all that stuff for them. On top of that, we're also gonna do an interview with you that we're gonna post on Rapzilla. Rapzilla is gonna do the interview with you that they're gonna post on their website. So a lot of people keep saying, Obi, you work for Rapzilla. Obi, you own Rapzilla. I'm like, no, man, that's Chad. Chad owns Rapzilla. I don't own Rapzilla. I just, we partnered together for Fridays. So some people like to get it twisted. So even if they have a problem with me, they're all like, hey, it's Rapzilla's fault. I was like, nah, bro, that's me. Don't point to them. All right, so next up we have DeAndre. Shout out DeAndre. The song's called Dedication. Let's check this joint out. Again, submit your tracks. We have 3 tracks left. If you are trying to get in right now. If we sell out, I'm giving out $100. You know what it is. Dedication by DeAndre. Let's go. Zombiac, what's up? Pharrell, what up?
Yeah. You my dedication, my motivation, my inspiration, my business history in the making. When you was living, you made me feel like we made it. Yeah. You made me feel like we made it. So I'ma make it. Yeah. Sound like a Dodge, fell off the roof. The power of God just fell off the booth. Look at my eyes, they look at me, I can see that my scars is telling the truth. Give me my knives, give me applause, give me my flowers, you smell them too. Oh, shoot, pass me me the blamers. I'm taking my shot, they'll turn off the cameras. Holding us back, but they couldn't damn us. Going up black, just look at the damage. Shoot off the hands, but they hand us. Oh, where is my manners? I'm from the South, not from Atlanta, Louisiana. Follow the grammar, like. Bringing them kicks, I got that feeling. Raise up your hands like you're raising your children. Feet off the ground, we stand on the ceiling. I need a roof on top of a building, and it's a spot where the snipers be chilling, so I can get on the message of healing. Broken, rebroken, he got in a million. I just hopped in the whip with Jesus. He wrote to the real, accepting I'm willing. Willing to die for my fam, the new definition of making a killing. I need the lights, I need the trending. Need you offended, what your opinions? I know the Lord took them away. I'm dedicated, like you still living. You my dedication. My motivation, my inspiration, my this is history in the making. When you was living, you made me feel like we made it. You made me feel like we made it. So I'ma make it. You made me feel like we made it. You made me feel like we made it. When I'm back in my bag, I be feeling lit after I'm sad. I be killing it after I'm mad. Every hate's looking back at my past. Used to sit in the back of the class, doing math, I was counting my cash. Pass me the plate. I'm not a president, I don't debate. Fishing for souls and you to debate. If you ain't the family, you can't relate. Sometimes I wanna quit running this race. Some days I feel like I'm running in place. Some days I don't wanna get up and live. I do it like I got a gun in my face. I got that feeling, telling your people to vacate the building. Versus bomb, but still they bring healing. Raise up your hands, raise up your children. Casing my plans, if God ain't reveal it. It ain't fulfilling if I cannot feel it. I cup running over, but I cannot spill it. I just hopped in the whip with Jesus. He won't say the real, he said that I'm willing. Willing to die for my fam. The new definition of making a killing. I need the lights, I need the trending. Need you offended, what's your opinions? I know the Lord took you away. I'm dedicated, like you still living. You my dedication. My motivation, my inspiration, my this is history in the making. When you was living, you made me feel like we made it. You made me feel like we made it. So I'ma make it. You made me feel like we made it. You made me feel like we made it. We made it. I'ma live like we made it.
If I had 10,000 tongues, I couldn't tell all that the Lord has done for me. So I'll keep on singing praise.
Hey, I put auto-tune on that on that clip. Hey, all right, that's what's up. Clip. I don't know if it needed at the end, but shout out to DeAndre for his song Dedication. Not bad, not bad. I definitely love the energy of the record. I think production was pretty good. It was decent. There could have been some more like drops and even just like more fun things with the kick and the 808 to make it sound even more big and anthem type vibe. I would have loved, to be honest, I would have loved a big switch up in that record. What I would have loved is like that first half to be all like the way it was. Obviously with some more drops and things like that. But that second half, bro, I felt like it was good. Don't get me wrong, you kind of got away with it just because, you know, you kind of gave the energy to the track. But I would have loved if the drums and all of it would have switched into like a drill type vibe. I thought that would have been fire. Like it would have just taken it to another level. Especially with the energy that you have and the way that you sound. I think it would have been crazy if the producer, or if you would have gotten another producer to kind of, you know, implement that and change that up. Just because I think it just would have made it like level up even greater. It's a good song. I think it definitely, but my biggest issue with this record is the mixing and mastering. Like everything was loud. I felt like everything was kind of clashing. There was distortion in the record. But those horns were super loud. So I felt like maybe it needed, you know, a better mix for sure. That way it wouldn't be so sharp in my ear and piercing, but also wouldn't be so like clash and cluttered and 808 distorted or anything like that. You want to make it clean. Like if you're gonna do a distortion, it's got to be like noticeable but like intentional, and it's got to sound like it's not like they're unintentional. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't a big fan at the ending of that little clip, but just because you kind of have it already throughout the record, and sometimes those clips, they don't do too well with curators on Spotify and stuff like that. It just depends on who you are. Like if you're Kanye, you can obviously get away with it, right? But like somebody like with you, like I feel like you're on a come up because one, I've never heard you. That's not disrespect. I'm just saying I haven't heard you, and just like a lot of the artists on here. So some of you guys can't afford to do those type of tracks yet until you build that fan base around you. If you do got the fan base for it, man, go feel free to do it. But I'm saying as far as curator wise, like some people, like a lot of them, they haven't heard you. So the one thing is they want to make sure that, you know, you give them that oomph. You know what I'm saying? And then you can get away with all the other stuff. But I think you got a lot of talent, man. I think you got a lot of potential. I just want to hear more, a better mix and a better master for sure. And I would have loved for that track to turn into like a drill record, because I really think it would have been I think it would have been even better. Like, you know what I'm saying? So because I'm hearing it within my studio and stuff like that. Like I have the Focal Alpha 80s, and then I have my Apollo Twin and the Audio Technicas and whatnot, and like I can hear it. I'm like, man, this would have been so dope if it would have sounded more like an anthem like record. You know what I'm saying? So I'm at, what do you guys give it? You said, Obi, somebody see your panda dunks. My panda dunks? They're right here. Oh, right here. Yeah. My panda dunks are right here. And then I have the purple dunks, the court purple dunks. I have the UNLV dunks. What other dunks? I have a few other dunks. I don't even know. Q gave it a 9.5. Pharrell gave it a 9.5. Mixes really mean a lot to me, and when I hear distortion and stuff like that, it kind of like throws me down. So I'll give it a, I'm at like a, like, okay, as is, it's good, but I would love to have heard a big switch up just so it would be something different. So for that, I gotta give it an 8.5. It's a safe record. Don't get me wrong. It's a safe record. But I think I would have loved to have heard you do something just completely different. You know what I'm saying? It's a safe record though. He's not bad. He's not bad of an artist at all. Himself, I would give him a 9.5, 10. Yeah, because I think he had like crazy energy. I think he was dope. But with the song as it is, I think I would have loved to heard something crazy. I would love to have heard something crazy. But 8.5 for me, solid 8.5. You know what I'm saying? It's a good record. But yeah, let's. I want to see you kind of switch it up, man. You know what I'm saying? Let me hear something I've never heard before. Because when I hear that, that's when I'm like, oh, let's go. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the type of stuff I really look for. Real talk. I see a lot of people submitting, but I need people to make sure that y'all are paying. That way we can get you in here. Again, I have 2 more tracks. Last 2. Unless you want to submit. So go ahead and submit right now if you haven't submitted yet. We have Michael Lunsford. And Mike, why are you sending me weed transfers, bro? Come on, Mike. Mike, don't be sending me weed transfers, bro. You gotta send me something different. Like, you gotta send me a regular email, bro. All right, we got Michael Lunsford. Song's called this is a new song I'm working on. I'm sending over a demo track. It's not mixed or anything. It's just a rough draft before I record it. Don't let me drown. Don't let me drown. I know you won't.
I let it all go in that water. Cast all of my cares into the agency. The problems I had could not, the problem solver. Always overflow, kept crashing over me. And as I'm walking deeper and deeper, I feel my knees getting weaker. But you lift me up every time. Now I don't wanna leave. Yeah, I'm walking deeper and deeper. I feel my knees getting weaker. Cause you lift me up every time. Now I don't wanna leave. Yeah, I really got lost in you. Don't wanna find my way out. I really got lost in you. And I don't wanna find my way out. I really got lost in you. Don't wanna find my way out. I really got lost in you. And I don't wanna find my way out. Out, 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 oh, out, out. Just don't let me drown. So distracted by life and friends and all it all begins. And suddenly it feels like my accomplishment has tragic ends. As I look to the water, in it I find my strength. When I laid it all down, I couldn't pick it back up again. Yeah. So I kept walking deeper and deeper. I feel my knees getting weaker. I can't ignore the pain relief. Now I don't wanna leave. So I kept walking deeper and deeper. I feel my knees getting weaker. I can't ignore the pain relief. Now I don't wanna leave it. Yeah, yeah. I really got lost in you. Don't wanna find my way out. I really got lost in you. And I don't wanna find my way out. I really got lost in you. Don't wanna find my way out. I really got lost in you. And I don't wanna find my way out. Out, 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 oh, out, out. So don't let me drown.
Was those sounds, man? They were sounded very pigeon-like. Shout out to Michael Lunsford, man, for his record. Don't Let Me Drown. Not bad, not bad. I definitely hear again, Mike. I feel like you're more of a composer. When it like you really do these compositions and stuff, and I really feel like people can probably sample stuff like this. So. Most definitely, man. Good job. I think yeah, definitely. Obviously, you said it was a rough draft, so it's not really mixed and mastered. It makes sense, but I really think that like you can make songs, but I feel like your songs are not like. How do I explain this? You gotta find the right lane for you. You know what I'm saying? Because I feel like if you put records out like this, I don't think a lot of people would like be drawn to this so much. I feel like you putting stuff out like this for composers, like people to kind of like go ahead and try to do try to like how do I say this? People who are like, you know, sampling, kind of like what I was trying to do with you. I think stuff like that, bro, like it would be crazy dope to do. But yeah, man, I think for me, like records like this, it's cool. Don't get me wrong. I just don't know how well it'll go over and how much of a crowd it would build. I think I would love to hear this more done like like as a composition, like kind of what I was talking to you about, just getting sampled and stuff like that. Bro, if anything, if you wanted to, we could probably put a pack together, me and you, of compositions. Like, if you can do some old school sample type stuff, and then we could put a pack together and sell it, and try to make some money off of that. That would be good. But as far as that goes, I think right now, I think you need to kind of find your niche of where you're supposed to be at, like what area, what lane, where are you supposed to go. Micah, I got you, bro. Epic said I was drawn to it like a picture frame. This man trying to rap. He said mixing these words. Yeah, I hear that, but I feel like it was more of like something that I would hear in a beat pack to get sampled. You know what I'm saying? Like there's so many of those that are coming out right now. You have no idea. It's crazy. But yeah, I definitely hear that in a sample pack. As far as a full out song, if it was just like constructed differently, maybe. I feel like you might be a good writer for some people, but I don't know about you standalone. I'm not sure. I gotta hear more from you. I'm not really sold on this one, but I gotta hear more from you, Mike. I gotta hear more from you. I want to hear you structure a song just differently. You know what I'm saying? Mike is submitting for his first song. Help him be great, Obi. I will. But yeah, Michael, I think for me, I would love to hear you construct something differently, more single worthy. I know it's hard, man. It's hard because again, it's hard for me to find your sound in today's world. You know what I'm saying? Not just in hip hop or anything like that. I'm just saying in general. I'm trying to figure out where. I'm trying to figure out where. New Tone, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Yeah. As far as this one goes, though, I'm at a 5 with it. I'm at a 5. I just don't know how you would finish this to make it sound more of like, okay, this is my single. You know what I'm saying? It's really difficult. I'm just trying to, every time I hear you, I feel like, man, he would do dope compositions that, we can sell and, get packs for that. But yeah, I think it's just more finding your sound. You said Burning Man Festival, it'll slap. Yeah, it's like one of those probably, but no, I think for the most part, if he worked on it, I think he could get something dope. He just needs to work on finding his sound. It really is. It's gonna take time. You know what I'm saying? So, shout out Michael Lunsford, man. Thank you, man, for submitting. I'm at a 5 with this one. I want to work with you, but I want to work like as a composer. I want to see what you can bring to the table as a composer, man. You did a dope sample. That sample was crazy. It was dope. It's just like it was hard for me to sample because it wasn't the direction that I was trying to go for. But I think we could figure something out, man. I think we could do something for sure. Shout out to you, Michael Lunsford. Thank you, man, for submitting. Okay. I'm not okay. New Tone, let me know when you send the payment too, so I can let Chad and them know. All right, we got Damian Minus up next. After that, we have Micah the Kid. I want to change your name, like the Micah the Kid thing. It's kind of old school already. Like your name and then the kid after, or like the guy, or you know what I'm saying? Yeah. So I mean, after that, and then New Tone, if once I get a confirmation on your payment. But yeah, Damian Minus, one that's saved. That's his song name. So let's go ahead and check this joint out.
Road. Check. They over here
oh,
talking
Mika.
about
Sorry.
being saved and leaving these demons. But
something like moving forward from the past. Ain't no looking back. Once you got that soul saved, it's all about keeping that strength and annuity. So I present my plan. I come through some righteous for that gland, and something like Leonidas. I'm righteous for that man, and righteous for that storm. I'm coming through so highly and heavily for it raw. But what's the point of going on when nobody's in end? And I come through with that beat when them cats ready to sin. Them sins be so low, them sins be so fake. But what's the point of coming in with that time in that make? So I pray to my heaven, and I thanks my Jesus Christ, and everybody coming through so raw. Not spitting it from the mic. I count all my blessings, and yes, I does it right. Just gotta do it all the time. Gotta do it up for that fight. Keeping them safe, keeping it real, keeping it safe, just keeping it real, keeping it safe, and keeping it real, keeping it safe, yeah. As I come with another battle, another brainstorm, another thing I gotta channel, another rainstorm. But what's the point of that hog? Them hogs come with them demons come with them songs. But I gotta keep it all real when I come through with it blessed. And then gotta understand now, no need just to come and look left. Them people wearing those vests, them people staying all shook. But my God said he'll take care and everything for that good. I gotta keep it going. They going for those roll-ups, but I spit it like it's platinum. Them people going off forward. They coming over those raptures. Them raptors come with them means. And what's the point of them captures? Them captures come with them scenes. I'm counting all of those blessings. Them blessings coming with them thefts. And demons just looking to the right. And looking to that left. But what's the point of just lurking? No point to just understand. I does it up for that Christ. That numeral and amen. Keeping it safe. Keeping it right. Another time. And doing it right. And keeping it safe. And doing it right. Another time. Another rhyme.
All right. Shout out to Damian Minus for his song, One That's Saved. What y'all think, man? Talk to me. I think he has a dope voice. But he needs to kind of give me more energy. You feel me? Okay, Eduardo, you said the same thing I said. He said not enough energy. He definitely kept it safe. I think he could step out of his comfort zone. Yeah, I agree. I felt like, Linnea, I have not seen you comment at all today. I didn't know you were in here. She said, needs a little help with the timing and delivery. It's a little choppy sounding and not pronounced smoothly. Yeah, I agree. I definitely agree. She also, or no, sorry. People said potential though. Epics said it's good, needs work, tighten up the lyrics. I feel like there was just no real groove though. Because it sounded like he was just kind of like, yeah. I'm gonna rap like this. No. And it was like, bro, you have a good voice, but you got to come in with a little bit more authority. Even if you were to do like a chill rap, kind of like New Tone and stuff like that, you got to sell it to me somehow, some way. When it comes to the drill type beats, you need energy. Yes and no. I would agree with that, and then I wouldn't, because there's a lot of energy within a drill beat, so you don't need to do a lot, really. I've been in a position where I tried to put lyrics to a completely different beat, and that's kind of what it sounded like to me. That makes sense. So he's saying that it sounds like you wrote to a different beat, and then you just kind of put those words to this beat. The thing is with drill beats is you don't gotta do a lot. You just got to know how to sell it. The reason why I say that is because the beat in itself has a lot of energy. Drill beats in itself have so much energy, just the way the drums are, the 808s especially, right? But with the right timing, the right delivery, you don't got to do you don't even got to give a lot of energy. It's just like I've heard UK artists literally vibe to a track, but it sounds so hard. And it's just how they sold it to you, right? So that's what I'm saying for you. You could have done like a real chill style, but you gotta sell it to me a little bit more. Just be a little bit more enthusiastic about it and let your lyrics like you got to work on your writing, because like your writing wasn't hitting me at all, really. So work on your writing, man. Work on the delivery a little bit better, and then you can go from there. As far as like mixing and mastering, that definitely needs work. But I would say for the most part, like I want to hear you step it up in your delivery and your and yeah, you could give more energy. You could. But just let me see your delivery really, really step up, especially with a record like this. But yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with the epic set. You gotta sell it like a candy bar, bro. Come on, stop with the the bars, these bars, bro. Come on, man. Come on, you can do better. But yo, shout out to Damian Minus. I am at, what do y'all give it? I give this joint, I'm at a 5 with it. I'm at a 5. Shout out to Damian Minus. Again, guys, if you're trying to submit, go ahead and submit right now. We still have spots available. I have 2 more records before I cut it off. So, hey, you can continue submitting. If you keep submitting, if you submit, then we can keep going. Get on the critique list, man. Don't forget to pay for your spot. All right. If I sell out tonight, I'm giving out $100. So don't miss out on that. Next up, we got Mika the Kid. Again, I would say change your name. Just Mika is something different. You know what I'm saying? Song's called Facing Reality. Let's check this one out.
I was alone till got to me home. Lower your tone or don't speak to me, mo. Tryna focus, tryna stay in my zone. Worshiping me, I be doing the most. Cause I want a place in heaven. Cause he's not a thing to mess with. He got the super checklist. I'm tryna preach and teach the message. I'm tryna fill these seats by sections. I'm tryna meet the peeps in heaven. I'm tryna kill this beat perfection. I'm tryna heal the streets of blessing. Doubt in me, stay pressing. Take a seat, don't change direction. Cause his belief is really blessing. Jesus be a perfect 7. I follow him and worship him in every single way. He speaks to me, got me tearing up and down on my face. Love how he finds us equal, yeah, I'm talking about every race. But I'ma do the race, I'ma leave a trace, and I'm picking up the pace. Yo, I don't wanna be the same, that's really lame. Gotta maintain my ways. Of a follower of Jesus, that's a name. That's the G.O.D. Know that I'm a freak, speaking about Jesus freak. Cause church is every week, the place to be. Come in and take a seat. Come in, you don't wanna leave. Come in and give an offering. Come in and be problem free. All these sins is just surrounding me. All these people just trying things. All these demons cry to me. Got the Bible, get off of me. None of y'all can't offer me an offering. I wanna see, I wanna be who I wanna be. Honestly, Christian rapper, going faster, going off the beat. Thanking God every day for making me who I was meant to be. Successfully meant to be who I was meant to be. Someone that's specially made. Going insane, Holy Spirit invade. Come and take your place. It's
I like this energy right here.
Holy place, more like a sacred place. Let every grave raise it anyway. King is on his way to the sacred place. It's a place where you could say I was alone.
You said place a little bit too much, but got some good parts.
Cause I want a place in heaven. Cause he's not a thing to mess with. I can't be out here stressing. I got hit with this depression. Now who told you the church can't lose this in the Bible? So you know it's true. I know it's true. Taking W's, loving you is what I gotta do. Trusting you is what I gotta do. Struggle who? That's not the move. Satan move. Don't got time for you. Such a fool. Now I'm W. I was alone till got to me home. Lower your tone, don't speak to me, mo. Tryna focus, tryna stay in my zone. Worshiping me, I be doing the most. Cause I want a place in heaven. Cause he's not a thing to mess with. He got the super checklist. I'm Mika and not approve this message.
Okay. I can mess with that. He had a lot more energy, man. I vibe with that. Shout out to Mika the Kid. It's not bad. Not bad. I think he had the energy that I was looking for in the last track. You know what I'm saying? He had a lot of good moments, I'll say that. there were some moments that like, yeah, it kind of started kind of slow a little bit, but then it picked up, and he had like some moments where he came out like, I gotta go, I was like, yo, okay, that was dope. I don't know if that was the hook. I wouldn't have left that as the hook. You got to be careful on how many times you say the same word. You know what I'm saying? Like if you rhyme please with please, like it's like, you know, you got to make sure that, you know, it just makes a little bit more sense. Writing needs to be on par. But overall, I love how you sold it to me. I love a lot of the energy. You had some really good moments in this record. But try to bring everything up to that same standard. You don't want to just have good moments. You want to have a great song. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, that's a good tweet. That's a good tweet. You don't want to have in your records, you don't want to have just good moments. You want to have a great song. So be sure that you make that up to par. So make everything up there. You know, you raise that bar in those moments. You had those good moments. So bring everything up to there. That means all of your delivery needs to be not like in the same way. Yeah, give me the journey. Give me, you know, build it up for me. But don't start it so slow. You know what I'm saying? So I would say for me, get all of your, make sure that your whole delivery, everything is up there with everything else. Writing needs to be on par. Other than that, not bad. Production could have used some more co-production, like some more drops, things like that, but not bad. Mixing and mastering, that part where you had the high pass filter on there, I'd cut that out. It just wasn't it wasn't vibing really. I didn't like the way it made your voice sound, so it definitely didn't complement the record. But I appreciate the transition that you were trying to do. I would probably look into a different transition. Not all transitions are the best transitions, okay? So sometimes if you're going to do a transition, you need to make sure that it complements you in the song, not so much so like, oh, I got a transition in there. Okay, check. You know what I'm saying? Make sure that the transition complements you. So, bro, not bad. What am I at? 7.5, 8? 7.5. I gave it a 7.5. Not bad, though. A strong 7.5. I think he's on his way for sure. Mika, not bad. I'm definitely going to be looking out for you, bro. For sure, for sure. Shout out to Mika the Kid. He needs to change his name, though. Come on, I got to hit you with it, Mika. Come on.
Change your name.
Change your name, man. Give me something fire. Give me a name that makes more sense. You know what I'm saying? More sellable name. So, all right. Next artist, we got my guy Newtone. Newtone in the building. We got Newtone, songs featuring Abel and Gabby Callwood. Shout out to both of them. Dope artists right there. And then you got 100 Gram. Man, 100 Gram's been killing it lately, huh? He's been killing it. Shout out to 100 Gram. The song's called Most High. Let's check this record out. Funny thing is, 100 Gram, I gave him his name. He had a different producer name, and I was like, why? His first name was like Graham, I think. And I was like, why didn't he go by 100 Gram? Like 100 Gram. I think that would be super dope. So, you know, I helped him get his name, and I made his tag too, 100 Gram. So shout out to 100 Gram for taking my advice on all that. All right, let's go, Newtone. Let's play this record.
Troubles and violence might come true, and we are at peace if it does. Believe what you've done. We find joy in the presence of the Most High. Victory and love in the presence of the Most High.
I miss my grandpa. COVID COVID had to take his life. But when he died, up in heaven with my Christ. Looking out the 4 walls, I see the world broken. The world hopeless, sipping on the world's potion. All these demons on him, I know they need freedom, God. Like Moses up in Egypt, wanna free them all. The harvest ready, but your church is compromising. Dead mindset, but I know the remnant rising.
Praise to the highest above. Praise to the God of real love. Praise to the Lamb and the blood. The sacrifice can't be undone.
And we walk a road only some do. Troubles and violence might come to. And we are at peace if it does. Believe what you've done. We find joy in the presence of the Most High. Victory and love in the presence of the Most High.
Bandito, I'm trying to live set apart. Give you glory. Father, can you search my heart? Anything that ain't from you, throw it in the fire. Refine me, shining with the gold attire. They need a preacher, but I don't wanna please a man. Give me grace to make disciples and to lead them in. I will never bow down to these idols. I wanna die faithful, bury me with my Bible.
Praise to the highest above. Praise to the God of real love. Praise to the Lamb and the blood. The sacrifice can't be undone.
And we walk a road only some do. Troubles and violence might come to. And we are at peace if it does. Believe what you've done. We find joy in the presence of the Most High. Victory and love in the presence of the Most High. We find joy in the presence of the Most High. We find victory and love in the presence of the Most High. Most High.
Bro.
10.
Oh. Yo, I gave it the 10 and the video ended on Instagram, bro. IG kicked me right off, bro. Oh my goodness. That's so funny. It would kick me off right at the end when I'm literally rating New Tone's song. But New Tone got a 10, bro. New Tone got a 10. That was a dope record. That was a vibey record. It was one of those records that, yeah, it definitely could see it on the playlist, all that good mess. So New Tone had a good one with that one. I'm gonna wait till I get back on IG and then I'm gonna give it my full take. Bro, IG tripping, bro. I wish I can't wait till there's another platform, bro. Like, I don't care. I worked hard to get, the 11,000 followers that I have on IG. But, bro, to be honest, it ain't even worth it, bro. Like, it's not worth it, bro. It's just not worth it with the way it doesn't work. Like, I don't get like the engagement that I want from there. I don't even know why I even use it anymore. I only use it just because, like, to be honest, like, I don't even know. I wish it was different, bro. I wish IG was a lot different, to be honest. He said, come back on Instagram, say this song got a 1 for the meme. I'm gonna do that, yeah. Hey, oh man, IG would kick us off. Instagram, so sorry. I was literally in the process of I just finished reviewing my guy New Tone. He sent me a record, fire record, man. The song had Gabby Callwood and Abel on the record. New Tone literally shut it down, right? But yeah, man, I give it a 0. I'm just kidding. Nah, I gave it a 10, man. Shout out to 10. Shout out to New Tone, man. He definitely killed that record. It was definitely a 10 for me. He did a great job. I was saying on YouTube that this was one of those good records, man. It was definitely like a fire record, something safe and for sure that would definitely get plays and definitely on a playlist. So Mos Def, you definitely killed it, New Tone. I'm really proud of you, bro. But yeah, man, 10 for me. I have 4 10s and I have one more song left. If you're trying to get in and submit your record, you said, bro, I don't know who is more consistent than you, New Tone. You come out with new banger repeatedly. Facts. If you're trying to submit more, guys, let me know. You have literally until the end of the song to submit. If not, then I'm just gonna, I would love to get 5 more records. If I can get 5 more records in, that'd be amazing. If I can get 5 more records in, that'd be great. Let me know what's up. But as far as that, this is my last track. How do you submit? You got to email me to Rapzilla Live, and then you got to pay for your spot. So email your MP3. Give me a sec. Oh, snap. I messed that up. Email your MP3s to okay. Email your MP3s to Rapzilla Live Submit at gmail.com. That is the email right there. Hey, Obi, I got to wake up early in the morning. Appreciate you having me on this. Shout out to B-Way once again for the sponsor. Love y'all. Have a great rest of the night. Hey, man. Shout out to you too, Mika. Come back, bro. Kill it. All right. So, guys, go ahead. Submit. If you submit, get it in here, man, before the end of this song. So shout out to everybody who's tuning in. This is the last song I have so far, unless somebody submits more. So go ahead and submit. If I do sell out tonight, like I said, I'm giving out $100 so to the winner. Right now, the last artist that I have though is it Kaylin or Kylan Streety? I don't know. I'm seeing Sivan S. I don't even know what's the name. Song's called Optimism. Let's go ahead and check this record out.
Yeah.
Check the email.
Okay.
When you email us, you're gonna get an automated email.
Yeah. Hey. Don't mind me on my shenanigans. Walk on the sky like a mannequin. They ask how do I manage it? I like the God, I ain't stuck like a mannequin. Stay chill, I'm not a fan of it. Had to go hard, you can handle it. Gotta play it smart, I gotta play the head. Count my advantages, God got his hand on this. I finna hop on a boat, yeah. I could've do this alone. Give him the rest of my soul, yeah. See the green light, gotta go. I will not live for the flesh. You gotta be the only one I try and press. There ain't nothing else to speak to express. I'm only here to tell you why I've been blessed. All the kids from my high school see me go and they all wanna make amends now. Trying to tell me they were wrong about me, gotta give me props with their heads down. Tucking tails between their legs, they almost someone from me saying let's be friends now. Y'all just wanna get a cut, I'ma cut you off, how's that for a let down? Hit him with the LP, contradict every lie they selling me. Bait mind the jealousy, everybody in my life is telling me I would never sell a CD or record deal, I would never see. But I climbed eventually, kinda like it when the devil tried to heck on me, cause I'm on a tar, a melody in my finest, so to be.
I don't know what happened. You said you can't hear it. My bad. Hold on. Why did it do that? I think it's because of the Instagram thing, man. I'm telling you, Instagram. I can't wait till there's another app that beats it out completely. Optimism.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Hey. Don't mommy on my shenanigans. Walk on the sky like a mannequin. They ask how do I manage it? I like the God, I ain't stuck like a mannequin. Staying chill, I'm not a fan of it. Had to go hard, you can handle it. Gotta play it smart, I gotta play it. Hey, count my advantages. God got his hand on this. I finna hop in a boat, yeah. I could've do this alone. Give him the rest of my soul, yeah. See the green light, gotta go. I will not live for the flesh. God be the only one I try and press. There ain't nothing else to speak to express. I'm only here to tell you why I've been blessed. All the kids from my high school see me go and they all wanna make amends now. Trying to tell me they were wrong about me, gotta give me props with their heads down. Tucking tails between their legs, they almost someone from me saying let's be friends now. Y'all just wanna get a cut, I'ma cut you off fast now for a let down. Hit him with the LP, contradict every lie they selling me. Bait mind the jealousy, everybody in my life is telling me I would never sell a CD or record deal, I would never see. But I climbed eventually, kinda like it when the devil tried to heckle me, cause I'm on a guitar, a melody in my finest. Instead of beats so I can write some mecca, he double tripping, it's time to hit the street. I ain't no average kid, I got a passion for this, take my pen in my pen. I remember I was slashing my wrist, but I'm back and laughing while I'm stuck in the wind. Face to life on my spit, everybody throwing gems in my wrist. I ain't never put it just in the disc, kick demons heads and I'm bashing them in. Gotta keep a rhythm, never play the victim, get a taste of venom when I break the system. Satan hear the dictum, grab him, then I kick him, take his criticism, turn his hobby to a schism. You ain't put me on restriction, I'm living under the wisdom, man. Spread the seed, spread the hill, I made like Gabby boy, I'ma go get him, hey! Hey, yeah, yeah. Keep that optimism, keep that optimism, yeah. Keep that optimism, keep that optimism, keep that optimism, keep that optimism, keep that optimism. I'ma go hard, pray to God they ain't bringing me to no harm. I'ma show them where I'm at like a postcard. Set free like I never had no charge. Come back with the way I'm so sharp. Can't bite you ain't even got no bar. Joke bar with the paint like Cozart. Never see me on the gate, I ain't lukewarm. All you rappers can't fight it, ain't a blood to say but I ain't know impossible to bet it just to speak sometimes. Every day you're right, you sound about to be nothing. I'ma make the crowd shake, the speakers might be rough. Keep that optimism, eh? Keep that optimism, keep that optimism, yeah. Keep that optimism, 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 eh? Keep that optimism, keep that optimism, yeah. Keep that optimism, keep that optimism, keep that optimism, keep that optimism, keep that optimism.
Okay, shout out to Kalen Streety for his song Optimism. So here's the funny thing. Their low key is like this certain scene where it's very grungy, very distorted, some kind of like yelling, you know what I'm saying? Like I think I don't like this artist, but his name is Corpse Husband. He's kind of in that scene. It's not yelling, but he does like this. I hate his voice. But there's an audience for it randomly. And there's like a lot. There's like a whole scene in that area that's kind of dedicated to that. It's very, very bad. That scene is bad, but I mean this guy obviously is sounds like he's trying to redeem that scene. I felt like it stemmed a lot from like XXX, right? I felt like this sound kind of came from a lot from X and like his earlier stuff. You said Trippie Redd a little bit. He's not like all like that. Obviously, like you have Mario Judah and all that too, that kind of fall into that lane in some ways, which way or another. I think this has that lane and route in mind. I just didn't like when he started rapping fast. I could not understand him. So that was something that I would say that he might need to work on, just kind of clear up that. I don't think it fit really, really well. With tracks like this, when they have like the scream and yell, like, yeah, you gotta, it's like fight music almost. You know what I'm saying? Like it really is. So you kind of got to get into that same type of lane. You know what I'm saying? But I feel like he could have worked on just kind of delivering it better in those areas where he was trying to do the fast rap. I would have probably taken away from that. I'm not a big fan of that style of music, but I do know that there's an audience there. I think he needs to kind of perfect it a little bit more. and work on the mixing and stuff, because the mixing here it was too distorted. Now, I'm not saying that you can't have distortion in a record like this. I think that it is needed, but this one was very, very distorted, and just, yeah, it was tough, man. It was kind of tough to listen to. If it's his lane, okay, but I don't know, man. I don't know. You said, was different. I can see it popping in high school. I think for what it is, I'd give it a 6. Yeah, for the audience and everything, maybe I'm at a 6 with it. I still think it needs work. More so just kind of when you're doing a record like this, again, it's like fight music, so you want energy, but that doesn't mean going like like rapping really fast. You don't got to do all that. It's more like finding where the beat is moving and you moving with it, with your words. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's really where I would say with that. Again, he had really good moments. I'm not saying that this was a trash record or anything. I think he had really good moments, but I think he needed work when it came to like some of those fast rap parts, because I think it just didn't sit well with everything. If you can do that style correctly, I vibe with it. I'm at a solid 9. I just think his voice needs to pop out more. Really? I don't give it a 9. I'm at a 6 with it. I still think there needs to be work done. His name is Kalen, so CAELAN, and then Streety, STREETY. So that's kind of where I'm at. Not bad though. I think it does have an audience, but yeah, it definitely needs work. All right, that was the last song that I have, unless somebody else wants to send one. So, guys, if you're trying to submit and get on critique today, let me know. If not, I'm gonna go ahead and move over to my winners or my 10s, and then just kind of go from there. Anybody else? Let me know before I close out my email. You guys gotta let me know. Let me know if you guys are wanting to. That way I can keep it going. If not, I'm gonna go ahead and shut down the email, because I don't see any other PayPal submissions. So let me know what's good. All right, I guess I'm shutting it down. All right, guys, we had a good run tonight. Not bad. So let's go ahead and jump to our 10s. We had some dope 10s tonight, man. Shout out to everybody that came through tonight. I want to give a round of applause. Let's go. All the 10s tonight, y'all did a great job. Everybody else who submitted, great job to you guys as well. We had, let's see, we had 4 10s tonight. 4 10s tonight. Got to give it up to all of you guys. I feel like I have my winner just because it was a fire song. It was the most refreshing song tonight. But I'm going to go ahead and play these records if y'all know what I'm talking about. All right. The first 10 that we had tonight. First 10 that we had tonight was Dylan Chase with a song called Feels, and it was featuring Long Story. So, guys, again, I need y'all's help with this one. If you guys like this record, type in the chat Dylan Chase for Song of the Night. Let's go. Sorry, that's not the song. This is it.
I don't wanna stop feeling even get some dirt. I've seen all my surroundings start to really blur. Fighting, that's when the ground was suddenly invert. Upside down, sunshine bound by my carnal criticism, making uptight clouds. Some find out that I'm numb like pounds, but you can feel the pain until it's not life out. So keep me strong enough to feel the sadness in my soul, not turn it into anger, the illusion of control. Keep me brave enough to have a heart unguarded. I know it's dangerous because the angst might barge in. It's the more to life, till before the fight. Will I be born sight? Is the really joy to find? And not afford the time spent opening eyelids, looking for God, praying that I find Him.
I feel like when I'm all on my own and I let go, that I'ma regret it. Seems like when I'm hurting the most, I know that you're close, I know that you said it. I'd rather feel than feel nothing. Don't know if it's real or am I overthinking? I'm far from giving up, but right now I think I've had enough.
Fire record, man. Shout out to Dylan Chase with his song Feels featuring Long Story. If you guys like that record, type in the chat Dylan Chase for Song of the Night. Let me know what's goody. Next up, we have Calum Montgomery. Shout out to Calum Montgomery and his record, Look at That. If you guys like this record, type in the chat Calum for Song of the Night. Let me know what's good.
Look at that. Yeah, I've been in the valley beating down, yeah, I've known depression. It's teaching me to trust you, got my faith doing yoga stretches. All my issues fade when I come into your holy presence. Every soul infected, God heals, we show him reverence. I know there's plenty atheists, you view me as incompetent, cause I believe that God exists. A healthy fear of him is where true knowledge lives. Sin left me stained, Jesus came to wipe the residue. They lie to earn their revenue, you put them on a pedestal. But we prioritize living lives God can be pleased with. If ever recognition comes, we give it back to Jesus. So you can disappear if you came here to hear some mumble rap. This that give him glory while we cross the devil trouble rap. I'm trying to get you ready, boy, cause we know we coming back. Tribulation come, we moving through it like a tunnel rat. I'm here with good news if you find yourself in a bad spot. He came to wash and clean the filthy rich and the have-nots. Rest for the weary, so I laid down and took a nap. Felt a hand tugging on my covers, try to pull him back. I turned around, looked him in his eyes and said, pull him back. He stumbled out the room and closed the door. Would you look at that? This battle isn't mine, no. Whoa, faith walk, I keep my eyes closed.
Again, that was Caleb Montgomery with his song Look at That. If you guys like that record, type in the chat Caleb for Song of the Night. Next up, we had Larry Cooper and his song Fire I Got. If you guys like this record, type in the chat Larry Cooper for Song of the Night. Let me know what's good.
With the king of rock deadly, resurrect the genre just to kill it all deadly. Better tell your papa and grandmama already to rockabilly like Rockefeller, cause I got plenty. Nowadays I feel the studios are jailhouse, married to the game, all in chain without a bailout. I rock the hard rock way too hard, then Hollywood got a new star crashing to the sound with my new car. That's why now I speak through bars. They try to roast me, said that's a great ball of fire. We play rolling 20s if you think that I'm a liar. They told me he'd I'm going higher, 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 higher. Ladies screaming, I'm the king like they're a church choir. Passing out, no prayer, that's a church fly. But one classy chessie's looking so chill. I said, where you from, honey? She said she's from Scoville. Oh, I'm not playing no games. I need something real, don't see the appeal with a fig. Oh, show me action, less conversation, a little more bonus, less hesitation. If you can't send the heat on it, then you ain't have to. Ain't got the fire I got.
He ain't got the fire I got, but I'm like Wayne in the
Again, that was Larry Cooper with his song Fire I Got. If you guys like that record, Type in the chat Larry Cooper for Song of the Night. Last but not least, we have my guy New Tone with his song The Most High. If you guys like this record, type in the chat New Tone for Song of the Night. Let me know.
Troubles and violence might come too, and we are at peace if it does. Believe what you've done. We find joy in the presence of the Most High. Victory and love in the presence of the Most High.
I miss my grandpa. COVID had to take his life, but when he died, up in heaven with my Christ. Looking out the four walls, I see the world broken, the world hopeless, sipping on the world's potion. All these demons on them, I know they need freedom, God. Like Moses up in Egypt, wanna free them all. The harvest ready, but your church is compromising. Dead mindset, but I know the remnant rising.
Praise to the highest above. Praise to the God of real love. Praise to the Lamb and the blood. The sacrifice can't be undone.
Again, that was New Tone with his song The Most High. So if you guys like that record, type in the chat New Tone for Song of the Night. Let me know what's good. Alright guys. Man, to be honest, I hate this fly. I'm gonna kill it right after the show. Bro, you see that fly, right? It's just messing with me. It's messing with me. I feel like I have two people in mind. And the reason why I have these two people in mind is because they really stick out differently from everything else. You say it's on my hat. Wow, it's on my hat. You're not lying. It's on my hat. Yeah, now he's teasing me. Now he's teasing me. Stupid fly, bro. I'm gonna kill it. I'm gonna kill it. I'm going to kill it. Do they sell bug assault rifles in Canada? There's two songs that I really enjoyed tonight, man. Not to say that I didn't enjoy any of these four, or like the other two of these, they were sucky or whatever. I thought they were good, but I feel like these two really just stood out to me. I think for me, my two winners, I'm gonna give them two winners tonight. I'm doing two winners tonight. I don't care. I like these two songs. These songs were great for me. So my first winner tonight. This is my first winner tonight. I don't care. It was a great song. And it got me in some type of way, had me feeling some type of way. So I gotta give it to him. My first winner tonight. Shout out Dylan. Shout out Long Story. B-Way. Y'all killed this joint. This was a new, refreshing style that I hadn't really heard Dylan in. So really enjoyed it.
I don't wanna stop feeling even if it hurt. I mean, even the flower need to get some dirt. I've seen all my surroundings start to really blur. Frightening, that's when the ground was suddenly.
This song got the flies dancing.
Sunshine bound by my carnal criticism, making uptight clouds. Some find out that a numb light pounds, but you can feel the pain until it's not life out. So keep me strong enough to feel the sadness in my soul. Not turn it into anger, the illusion of control. Keep me brave enough to have a heart unguarded. I know it's
That was my first winner today. I gotta give it to him, man. He did a great job. This is the first time I really heard him sound like that, and I'm like, yo, that's good, because it was really refreshing. It's not like the same trap stuff that we hear all the time, you know what I'm saying? So I really, really enjoyed it. And bro, this last record, I don't know what to say, but this one had me going, man. You already know what it is. You already know what it is. My last winner tonight is Larry Cooper. This joint goes, bro.
Elvis Presley with the king of R&B. Resurrect the genre just to kill it all daily. Better tell your papa and grandmama already. The rockabilly like Rockefeller, cause I got plenty. Nowadays I feel the studios are dead house. Married to the game, all in chain without a bailout. I rock the hard rock way too hard, then Hollywood got a new star crashing to the side with my new gun. Right now I speak through bars. They try to roast me, said I'm the grave on the fire. We play Roman 20s if you think that I'm a
Hey man, I had to give it to both of them. Both of them did a great job. Shout out to Dylan Chase. Shout out to Larry Cooper. Y'all both did an incredible job. Two of the songs that really stuck out to me, they were different. Larry, do not lose the sound, man. People are calling it Sinatra Trap. So that's fire. It's like Trap Sinatra right here. You know what I'm saying? Larry did a great, incredible job. Dylan, you already know, man. Incredible job. I love these songs. Both of them were great. Both of you guys are my Song of the Night winners. Shout out to New Tone. Shout out to my man, what's his name? Caleb Montgomery. All four of you guys. Caleb, you're gonna get playlisted as well on one of our two of our playlists. And New Tone, you already know you'll get playlisted on two of our playlists. But our Song of the Night winners are Dylan Chase and Larry Cooper. Great job to both of y'all guys. Y'all already know what it is. Y'all already know what it isn't. It's your boy OB, aka On Beat Music, aka your grandma's favorite producer. I'll see y'all guys next Friday, man. Y'all go ahead and submit right now for next Friday. Let's go.
She got the fats, I'ma slap that like domino. I've been going hard, just like I'm supposed to. It's my turn and you lost, you cannot control